Okay, let's go to the Q&A room. Hello there, everyone. Once again, it's I, Gentleman of Food, back at it once again with another stream. I'm going to turn my music down a little bit. It's a little on the loud side. You're getting a YouTube jump scare. Oh, wait, never mind. I still have yet to go and put chat inside the Q&A room. I should really do that. I just turned my music off. Maybe I should just turn my volume down. Trying to find a perfect median. Perfect median. There we go. Oh, hello there, everyone. Once again, it is I. George Barge is asking, will I see my Touhou on stream? Smiley face. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Today we're doing something a little bit different. I mean, I would prefer to go and do it in MS Paint, but I'm going to be drawing inside Clip Studio today because we're going to be doing a larger drawing today. We're going to be doing a full-on drawing. It's commissioned by someone that I cannot name for the sake of trying to keep secrets, I guess. But generally, it's related to a project that I am part of that I'm not sure if I could talk about it or not. I'm not sure. Oh no, we're getting Discord pings. We got Discord pings, guys. We got Discord pings. The pinging. We're beginning. We're pinging. What we got? Oh, okay. You got. It seems as if I've woken some people from their sleep to go and join in on the stream. All right. Also, if you see up in the top corner, I need to go and make this a little bit more shown. You guys can't see my mouse, but where's that poster at? Yeah, I need to make this poster a little bit more visible. Maybe I should just paste it right here. There we go. There we go. Just move it over here now. Who cares if it's covering the chalkboard just a little bit? We need to see it. The Vote Fairy poster. Of course. Anyways. Today is the day that we draw some things. Alright? Okay. So, maybe for a warm-up drawing, George, I could probably draw your OC. Maybe. Here, let's go on. I got Clip Studio Paint open up, but I'll open up MS Paint. We'll do a quickie. We'll do a warm-up. How's that? I'll use your drawing as a warm-up, and then we'll get into the real doodly doos. Joe Tune is the bane of every non-American. Oh, you're damn right I am. Why is the stream lagging? Because my internet is being bad today. I don't know why it's being bad today. I'm at the mercy of my internet provider sometimes, but I think I might just need a new modem. At least that's what my provider said. Oh, you might need a new modem. Here, we'll go and defrag it for you. They defragged it, and it's still kind of bad. Anyways, let's go hop over into the tablet, and I need to figure out if I could go and... Can I move the Vote Fairy thing over to the tablet? No, not really. But I could get rid of this. I don't need this anymore. There we go. Alright, so... George Barge in the chat wants me to go and draw his OC. I need to see if I have it. If I have that image of said OC. You can probably share it inside the Discord if necessary. And then I could go and grab it and get to it. So I can draw some Touhoos. Touhoes. It's a few minutes in and John's internet is already beating the stream's head over. Yep. Oh, yes it is. Oh, we're sitting at a wondrous 3,000 KBS on average. Oh, that's great now, isn't it? What a good gracious day to have a stream. But I did do a photo shoot today, and you're probably going to see if I do a BRB screen or if I do a some kind of other screen. I think it's my ending screen that I changed as of recent. I think this is in the Your Art tab. I might be able to find it inside the Your Art tab. Let's see. Where are we at? There you are. I see it, but I need the full body. There it is. All right, I found it. I found it. Oh, dear. There we go. Save pictures. Yes. I want to save the pictures. Alright. Oh, don't worry, George. I was ahead. I beat you to it. You were too slow. Too slow. I am Mr. High Speed. You don't know my efficiency. Here, let me go and change something. I'm gonna go back to the Q&A room very quick. I need to check on something very quick. I need to look through my files. All right, we're saving here. Yes. I don't want to do any spoilers for any secret projects I'm working on right now. Sorry about that. All right. Let's see. Back to the tablet. All right. OC drawing stream one day would go hard. Well, we're doing an OC drawing stream right now, technically. But then after that, it's going to be a commission drawing stream, because that's what I'm doing. I'm doing a commission. Commissioninos, they're important. They make money. It fuels my unemployed behavior. Oh, isn't that great when you lose your job? Anyways. All right, so this is the OC that we're working with today. I'm just going to put that up in the corner. I think the character's name is Moeru. We're drawing her in MS Paint. Oh, look, my KBS. Did not like that OC popping up on the screen. Jesus Christ. Anyways, it is a Touhou OC. I don't know what kind of yokai it's based off of, but I'm going to chipify it. I'm going to do a chibi just so I can go and warm up and get my creative muscles flowing. Granted, we're doing an MS Paint, not the correct program, which I promised today, but we will hop into it soon. I'm going to go and try and do this within probably 30 minutes, 30 to 20 minutes. All right, here we go. So let's see. I'm going to go and get the larger image up here on the screen. Let's go and get that larger image. Get that larger image. Come on, soldier. Oh, wait, that's the wrong image. There we go. Yep. Come on. Get that reference. Yep. Yep. Okay. All right, let's see. What Touhou games have you played? I have played Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil. I played Perfect Cherry Blossom, Phantasmagoria, Flower View, Imperishable Night. I played Mountain of Faith. I have not played Subterranean Aneurysm. I know that. I skipped out on Touhou's 11 through, I think, 11 through 16, and I played Touhou's 17 up to 19. There you go. I also play the fighting games. I also play the Touhou fighting games. In fact, I need to go back to a lot of the Touhou games. And I haven't had much of a craving for playing Touhou as of recent, unfortunately. But as soon as that craving appears, I will try to satisfy it. It's kind of like me in Team Fortress 2 right now, but it's just how it is. But anyways, let's get into drawing this character. So this character, she has wings and dog ears, but there's a yokai reference that he based the character off of as well, and I wish to go and find said reference. I know we're hanging around on an empty screen right now, but it's necessity to go and figure out what this guy was based on. It might be hidden somewhere inside the chat. I think last night he was talking about it. Where are you at? I wish to go and find you so I could draw you properly. Let's see. We're talking in Yeehaw accent today. Kind of Yeehaw. Not 100% Yeehaw, but Yeehaw enough. Because, I don't know, I was out in the desert a lot today. And I was also yesterday too. Lots of desert stuffs. Mainly because I was doing fumography. Fumography is fun. Because I got a new camera. That was a big spender. So, big spender means I gotta go and use it. I just can't buy a camera and not use it. Come on. Even though the camera's kind of damaged. Bought it from Pawn Shop. I recently just played Touhou 15.5 for fun. Nice. Hey George, you want to go and send me the image of the yokai that she's based on? Because I wish to go and change her design up a little bit. If not, I could probably just go off of what I currently have here. Well, let's go and get started on the head, shall we? I'm probably just going to mimic the pose. I'll mimic the pose. I'm going to be lame for now. I'll probably come back and do a more interesting pose later. But we'll just do something simple. Alright, here we go. get our framing. Then we're going to start with a circle. Yeah, I'm just going to start with a circle. Just like normal, my circles are always so damn squished. Ah, jeez. But that's just how it is. When you're doing framing, it's not that important. Always remember that. Alright. Alright, so I would do the funny waving pose, but I'm probably going to do something a little bit different. I'll just I'll reposition the arms. That'll help. That'll help with everything. That'll change everything. It's like an entirely new character. It's like I'm drawing the wrong character. Ooh, what a diss. What an insult. What a horrible human being I am. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell before I die. Alright. I'm going to draw her with normal woman proportions. Oh, here we go. Ignore the Discord ping. That was for me. This was for me, guys. Not for you. It's for me. Alright, so... Alright, I see. I'll just respond with this. There. I'm looking in deep. I'm like, ooh, look at that. Let's see. What is John's main in male Touhou, also known as Team Fortress 2? I main engineer. Go figure with the accent and the yeehaws. But, yeah, I'm an engineer. Listen here, buddy. I'm an engineer main. But I also secondary soldier. So, yeah, that's what I normally do. I think my mains is engineer, followed by soldier, and then medic. I like maining. I like playing medic. So, let's see. Takes place 20. Better they add a character who's straight up Sarsophic. Is that like what is that? I don't know what that is. Anyways, she is a Furabi. A Furabi, or Furaribi? Furaribi are like firebarbs, but with dog head. Oh, I always find it funny on how the Japanese like to go and cross things with like dogs and cats, but mostly dog. We mostly get dog. Like a good amount of yokai are good boys. Alright, so last time we did the Saki pose, but I'll go and give her a little bit of some Saki energy. Let's see, how we want to do it. Alright, let's go and get our arms down. Arm's looking a little lanky. I can fix that. You look sad. I can fix that. Go with the dystopian answer. Alright, let's see. Get that distraction out of the way. So, if you looked in the description today, everyone, I said that the question is today, does my efficiency, this is specifically a me question, but does my efficiency on drawing increase if I have eyeballs on me? That's a good question now, isn't it? Because it's kind of just like, sometimes I'm drawing, and then I get distracted, and then my mind wanders to the point where I just entirely forget that I'm drawing because my ADHD is that bad. I think my ADHD has been getting even worse the older I get. Maybe I'm probably going to get Alzheimer's and then just get so ADHD to the point where I just forget everything. But for now, my ADHD is pretty damn bad, and I get distracted so damn easily. But I'm thinking that maybe I could fight it if I have eyeballs on me, and they're looking at me doing what I do, so I feel like, oh, I have accountability. I have a reason why not to get distracted. It's kind of like in school when I would have people do the exact same thing. When they would watch me draw in class and I would just randomly talk shit in front of them, they're like, "What are you doing? What are you doing, Joe?" I'm like, "I'm drawing. What do you want to watch?" Yeah, sure. And then I don't get distracted. And then I get done with the drawing. And they're, wow, you did it so fast and efficiently, Mr. Joe. Wow. Joe-ton wa mecha mecha kakkoi da yo. But, generally that is a theory. That is a theory, so we're going to go and draw her doing some jazz hands. That's all I'm going to do today, jazz hands. Because she's waving at you, but what if she had jazz hands? Alright, so how do I want to do the legs? I might want to stretch her torso out a little bit more. It's a little bit on the short side. There we go. We're not drawing we're not drawing a 4-letter word today. we're not drawing the loli today. We're drawing a normal girl. So a normal woman with normal proportions. Also, I know that some of you people in chat live in the wondrous hellhole known as Arizona. It's only a hellhole because it's hot. For you people, I was supposed to be at the Phoenix Fan Fusion today, but due to me buying a camera that costed me $300, and also wanting to go to Touhou Fest, which is going to cost me a lot more, yeah, I gotta go and save up on funds. I can't spend money at the con this year. Big sag. I will be going to Saddleton. You can meet me there in person over there. But for today, you are only meeting me on stream. What a peculiar situation that we've gotten ourselves into. But it's just how it be. Just how it be. But for you people that are going to Touhou Fest, you can see me at Touhou Fest. You don't know what I look like, but I'll know what you look like. I'll probably do like some kind of meetup or something like that. Who knows? Organize it on the Discord. Man, I'm giving her the thigh gap of ascension now, aren't I? Jeez. Let's see. Is that how I want to do it? Sausage legs. Just gonna try and ease our leg positions. I might need to move this leg a little bit. Erase and reposition the thigh. Let's see. Get rid of that. Go. Sometimes if you just scroll limbs in random ass directions, it looks good. Let's see, do I have the S curve going on? How's my S curve? Gotta check my curves! Let's see, we're starting right here, and yeah, that looks about right. Probably a little bit more contortion up here. A little bit more. Maybe like that, and then I just move this arm up a bit. Yeah. Here I am trying to go and already think about the semantics of this drawing, geez. Tilt the head forward a little bit. And maybe bring this leg this way. Extend the mundo, the thyrene, the futomomo. Futomomo, yeah. Hayu. Write that down, write that down! What's going on? Let's see. Little known fact. Jim is actually an engineer, Team Fort IRL. He just masks it with Touhou. Not to seem suspicious. Oh, damn. Pills exist, bro. Seek medical help. Wait, what? 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 maybe Jotun was the team fort we made along the way. Here's a real question. Do you like bad wood grain or good wood grain? Are you talking about like when I draw wood? Like drawing like a wooden table? What kind of grain do I like? Well, I would like smooth wood grain with some good lacquer on it, because then you get like the smooth texture, and you don't have to go and look at the wood grain. It's like, hey, look, I'm going to get a splinter if I rub my hand across it. That's great. Raw lumber, tasty lumber, tasty lumber, steamed hams. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna move the head forward just a little bit more. Let's see, how do I want to do the face? Maybe a downward tilt? Downward tilt a little bit. Alright, now let's go and get her feet in. Feet are gonna be easy, but I want the knee, since the knee's pointing this way, have the foot follow along. Go and make her feet go this way. Carve it a little bit. Don't want to do too much carving. I might lose my footing! Let's see. Here's a real question. Battered wood grain. How do you get Touhou 6 to 8 out of curiosity? The only way on how you can get Touhou 6 to 8 and 9 as well at this point, the only way I could get it is by making a shrine visit. If you don't know what I'm talking about, put your pirate hat on, boy. Apparently, it was 90 degrees in North Africa yesterday. 90 degrees Celsius. 90 degrees Celsius? Huh. Interesting. California? Disgusting! Okay. Hold up the S what? I'm referring to S-curve. S-curve is it's called the curve of appeal. So technically, most character drawings tend to go and follow some kind of curve to it. So it's it's where the eye likes to follow. So if you have a face up here, like a poignant area to go and look at, like, so say I want to start looking at the face, I want to go and put all the definition on the face, and then have all the details run down to the least significant, which in this case is probably going to be here, probably be the feet. I'm drawing a Touhou OC, if you're wondering, Mr. Touhou fan, or her. I'm drawing a Touhou. I'm drawing a Touhou OC created by Jarj Bars, one of our chat members. But generally, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I don't know. That was an interesting glitch. But yeah, I'm too zoomed in right now. Too zoomed in. Let's get this. Alright, so I'm gonna go, like most anime characters, a lot of the detail of the character lies within the face. I'm gonna change, I don't like to angle that foot. Yeah, a lot of the detail relies in the face and the visual appeal of around the hair, which is the reason why I normally like the hair has the most details, or why the top shirt always has a lot of detail on it. That's generally what you get with anime characters. So that's the philosophy of which we are following today, and we're going on an energy that goes from top to bottom, as well as the energy is going this way and that way. That's the theory of visual energy. If you guys stay around, I'm going to be doing a commission as well. And that commission that I'm going to be doing will have a background on it. So we're going to do an anatomy of backgrounds as well. Granted, it's simple backgrounds, not like anything complex. Hi, Josh Bush this. Hi, Cosmo this. I'm going to unsquish her head a little bit. There we go. Let's go. Actually, speaking of let's go, apparently at the Fan Fusion today, Charles Martinet was there. What a miss out. Then again, I already met Martinet before, so it should be good. I met Mr. Mario Man in person before. It should be fine. Not missing out this time. Alright. Just gonna go and get the body detail down very quick. down the torso a little bit more. Yeah, that looks about good. And then we'll just do up to here. Get the knee in. Alright, get the other leg. Remember, you have 2 legs! Unless you lost your leg, then I can't help you. I can't help you up the stairs. Let's see. I'm not gonna draw the feet. That's a waste of time. We're trying to go and be efficient today. Efficiency is key. Trying to make sure that things stay efficient. Trying to make things that stay. Try to make sure that things stay on track and I don't lose footing in my own linguistics. Hell yeah. Let's see. We're not gonna go perfect with the hands today, because not that I do not care, it's just I'm just trying to be, what do you say, practical in my design. I'm going with a mid LOD, and that's something that we're going to be discussing when I get to the commission, is what is level of detail, and what does it mean to an artist? What does level of detail even mean? Most people just understand LOD as being something that only exists inside video games. It goes deeper than that. You gotta think deep! Alright, so let's get started on the clothing. So she wears like a scarf around her neck by the looks of it. I'm gonna make that a little bit wider. That way it drapes over the shoulders. Goes up to the face. Kind of goes over the mouth, but do I really want it to go over the mouth? I don't know. Then again, Sekibanki's image has it going over her mouth. Yeah, I think it'd be better if I make it go over the mouth. So I will pick it up and then have it go like this. Something like a muffler. It's a muffler. A muffler in this heat? Of course. It's kind of like my previous job, where one of my previous jobs, where all my co-workers would wear jackets out in the heat all the time. I don't get them. They always wear jackets. Ah, so confusing. Who wants to wear jackets when it's like 110 degrees outside? Let's see. これは Jazz Bars. Also, ora Jazz Bars. Bunky mentioned on Bunky Day. I awoke. I woke. Happy no longer. Seki Bunky Day. It is the Seki Bunky Day. You know, I should just do top 10 anime betrayals on Jarj and just turn it into Seki Bunky. I mean, the clothes are similar, but we're gonna. That's our goal. We'll try and make it look unique. All right. So let's see. We'll make this what do you say, this doggo have some unique clothing. Alright, and I'm going to give her should I give her detached sleeves? That'd be funny. Detached sleeves, a common trait in all of Touhou. But I think a good idea to go and put on this character would be not detached sleeves, but sleeve tassels to go and represent the little tiny, what do you say, the extra tail wing things that are on the yokai itself. The blazing lines of flames. I mean, since it is a bird with a burb with a dog head, might as well make them look like wings. That's how you spell Jajbaj in Serbian, not Serbian. It's Sekibanki Day, but also it is D-Day. Hell yeah. Let's see. She's wearing a zip-up jacket. Let's change that up. I'll give her a half-line hymn. It's gonna make this character. Let's make this character OC. In a way on how I would depict it, I guess. I don't know. Is that a sin? Is that wrong? Let's see. Something like this. Alright. Get the skirt right? Yep, there we go. One, two, nope. I think a straight down V might work. Lift it up just a little bit right about there. Nope, nope. Trying to get skirts to look good is always difficult for me sometimes, because I want a particular shape, you know. Granted, it's always going to be a bell shape, but how you make that bell shape fit, that's where everything really boils down to. How do you make the bell look unique? That's a doozy. Let's see. Maybe if I just go out a little bit. Go out. Go up here. Go out. And then I rise up right here. And then go like that. Maybe I'll add a second crimple right there. Wait. Crimple. Go up. Crimple, go up, crimple. There we go. Yep, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with fire. Just gonna erase that. I think changing it up is up to how you would make is perfectly fine. Okay, good. I'm not being a sinful, evil, devious villain. I promise you, though, that I will make your doggo look interesting. I want to give her a frilly skirt. I like frills. The latest of Zun's Touhou creations have not had frillies, and it makes me very sad. Cause I like the frilly skirts because they look nice and floofy. Go. And then I'm gonna do this. Alright, put one right there. Put another one over here. Another one over here. I think that will work. Alright, and then we just go through. Oh, perfect. It's Moku theme. It's Moku Monday. Well, it's actually Friday, but it's Moku Monday. Does anyone here actually say Moku as Moko, or do you guys say everything as Moku? I like saying things as Moku. I've always said Moku. It's part of my key phrasing of saying every Touhou character wrong. Let's see, I want to go out that way. Big inspiration, wow. Give her the tassels. There we go. And then what you do is, let's see. How do I want to do the? I could have it go off the back like this. Everything comes good in threes. You weakling! I am living in the future. It is Moku Saturday! Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, jeez. Look at you trying to be all special. Your Moku Saturdays. Moku Catterday. Mogu Mogu. Mogu Mogu. Let's get an illustration of LeBron James dunking on Rainbow. You're gonna have to pay me for that, kind sir. You're gonna have to pay me for that. I don't do that shit for free. But no, that'd be a funny idea to draw, though. Don't get me wrong. Get me on the right side. But miss me with that. Let's see. Okay, that looks good. Let's get rid. Actually, no. I'll draw our boots, and then we'll go and get rid of everything here. Let's go and draw some old style Japanese boots. That way they're not just your standard little old brown boots. Something a little bit more on the historical side. It's like Misty's Izakaya. It's cultural heritage in your food. There we go. Maybe put one stripe right there. Oh wait, no, that goes up at the top. Alright, I'm just gonna do some extra line work right here. I'm gonna start with the straps first. Just like on the other boot. Alright, and then just connect right here. And these types of shoes, these are kind of like Mayumi's shoes now I think about it. Mayumi has traditional Japanese boots. There we go. Match up the patterns, travel the lines, and there we go. We got some nice boots. And probably just make these blue as well, because we're going to keep these. We're going to keep this line work because that's good enough for me. Let's see. Can I pay you in ice cream and your pocket mint? Is that enough or not? I mean, if you give me the monetary equivalent of that, so said pocket lint. Which character are you drawing? I'm drawing someone's OC. Yes, correct, A10 Thunderbolt. Let's draw some extra tassels here. Kind of cover each other a little bit, not too much. I don't want too much coverage. I don't want too much coverage in my cell phone network. Alright, let's see. Literally no one ever. Damn. The reason why I'm putting these little tassels on there because I'm following the old Zoom philosophy when it came to designing his yokai. And a lot of the time, when he would do the designs of said yokai, he would normally just take the features of the original yokai and then just kind of apply it subtly to the character. Kind of like how some of his older characters were Gajinkas. I could really appreciate that fact. That Zoom used to make a lot of Gajinkas as Touhous. But that's not really the case as much as today. I mean, technically kind of, but not 100%. Not like what it used to be. Alright, let's go and start cleaning up the inside. Fill it up with green. Put that green in there, yeah. I don't know why this is supposed to be Reimu's theme, but in this version of it, I can only imagine Shiari. Because this music sounds so stinky. It's probably because of that instrument that's playing that makes me think that way. But every time this song plays, I can only imagine Shiari somehow. I'm going to open up my YouTube. Let's go and loop that. Can we loop it? Can we loop it? Can you dig it? Let's see. Does it loop? Loop? Loop it! Yeah, there we go. Looped. Ah, yes! I could drink some battery acid to that. Hell yeah! Oh, yeah. John Touhou. Which song is this? That was the Reimu's theme from Touhou 19. Nope, I don't want that. Which, by the way, speaking about Touhou 19, that does remind me that I am still working on Touhou animations. I do have a new Touhou animation in the works, because my previous one bombed so bad. Yeah, my previous animation did not do good, as I expected. But, if you expect it, is it really that bad? The answer is no. You already expected something bad was going to happen. You just prepared for the worst. And that's how sometimes you need to be when it comes to making the drawings. How much energy do you put into it? As much as you think that you're going to get back. It's a philosophy thing. Not all the time are you going to win. And not all the time is your art going to get noticed. Don't let it down you, because the fact that at the end of the day, it is still your creation. As long as you had fun making it, that's all that really should matter at the end. Unless you're obsessed with numbers, which you shouldn't, like me. It's just part of the hard reality of trying to become successful. Reality is not always nice. Sometimes it can be. like winning free donuts. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh. Alright. I could do this. There we go. Fill that in. Get rid of that. Fill that in. Get rid of that. fill that in. Get rid of that. There we go. Bach, Fire, and the baby. Oh, okay. Toroja, common misconception. Jotun is John Toho himself. Okay, now it all makes sense. I wonder what your posture is right now. I am shrimping hard, if you're wondering. My spine is broken. You give me too much praise. Yes, check your posture while you're doing that. Make sure you keep hydrated. Yes, drink battery. Drink motor oil. Hey, Jotun, ever just, like, bake the baby and put the chicken to sleep? Excuse me, what? Sleep the chicken and bake the baby. Z-Bach and what? Steve's Lava Baby. Dude, that's awesome. What? I don't know what you're doing because I draw on paper using pencil. Oh, I see. Yeah, if you're wondering, yes, I am shrimping hard. So it's best not to do what I do. Don't do as I say, not as I do, for I, as the hypocrite, wish to go and teach you strategies and things and fun stuff that should not be replicated by me. Does that sound right? No? Oh, well done. What are we doing over here? Let's go and clean up that, clean up that, clean up that. Luckily, in the next drawing, we don't have to deal with the cleaning up. I could just use layers, so... Alright, let's get to the hair. I'm gonna zoom out. Alright. We need the hair. So, let's see. I gotta imagine if Zune would create this character. That's what I'm thinking right now. If I were Lord Zune, how would I create such a lovely creation? How would I create such a lovely yokai? What would be my thought processes? Let's see. Pick up the hair. Also, if I were also Zune, I would give her human ears and dog ears at the same time, because that's something that Zune does, and I really am confused about that. But whatever. Let's see. I'm going to go and extend the top part of her head a little bit, because once again, me and my strange inability to go and make perfectly shaped heads. Oh, sometimes you need to fight your demons. Sometimes you just gotta accept that your demons are just part of you. And that's perfectly fine. You just gotta work around with it. You gotta work around it. And that's what I'm doing right now. Alright. Alright, you! I want to keep that. Maybe. And she has a top ponytail. It's like a top knot. Let's see, how do I want to do this? There we go. Still a little bit on the squish side. Giggity. And let's lift it again. Lifting again! Here we go, here we go. I don't think I need to lift up that section, but just mainly the top. Go up higher. Higher! Higher! Oh, oh man. That looks good right there. And shift it back a little bit. Oh, don't you just love nudging? Nudging! What a wondrous tool it is. It can help you, it can hurt you. Mostly help. Mostly help. It might give you some mental brain damage. It might give you some emotional damage. But it does help. It does the good damage. It's like touching your brain in the right spot. Alright. I'm gonna accentuate this curve. Drop it. There we go. And she has an ahoge, but she has messy hair, so that's perfectly fine. To go and demonstrate that, we could just do this. Or I could go like this. Have it go and hang off the ponytail itself. Alright. And then doggo ears. We can make those a different color. Is it me, or he sounds exactly like Tom Hardy Bane sometimes? I lost $15 on gambling. Oh, jeez. He sounds like Joker, like the Bat's Joker, as well as also, on occasion. She has hair covering up there. It's up to you to decide if she has 2 sets of ears. I'm probably going to keep it with 1 set of ears. I have no demons. Oh, well, lucky you! Lucky you not having demons inside your head! Alright, let's see. No. I know. Let's get rid of this. Wait, I want this to be in front of the skirt. I want this. Alright, and then I could go right. Mucho bettero. An extension right here. Make it go low, not to go throughout the shape of the head. Maybe on this side. Let me check. Let me check my shape. Ah, okay. It needs to go out this way. I need to decentuate the curve. Maybe if I draw it this way. Left hand disadvantage. Right. There we go. Yeah. Flip it back. Alright. Doggo ear time. Let me go and take a look at that original yokai image. Does the doggo? Yeah, the doggo has floppy ears. As typical for doggos. Alright, let's see. Doggo ear. How I want to do this. want to make them too floppy because then they might look like pig ears. This is gonna go this way. Should make this side a little bit longer. And then add some fuzzies to it because the ears on the yokai itself are also fuzzy, so we can do that. How does that look? How we looking here? Food Aribi. This place seems positive. Positive? How about negative? What was negative? What kind of energons would be negative? Maybe if I take the charge of a battery and make it negative. That's villain behavior. Villain behavior. Probably gonna sneak the other ear behind this here. That looks better. Yeah. Dankashan. Oh, that's a weird one. It looks like an evil fried chicken dog. Wait, you guys see the doggo on the screen or what? Or are you talking? You're talking about the image up in the corner. Of course. Alright, here we go. Let's go and start filling things in here. Make everything one unison color. One unison color! And I'm not going to color it black just yet, because I need to go and put the eyes on there. Here we go. Let me go and take a look at the yokai image. What do we got? It's like dipped eyes. Give her the funny eyebrows. Dog eyebrows. Everything must emanate dog. Dog. I'll do the rare occurrence and I'll actually give her a nose. I normally don't give characters noses these days. It's just not because I'm lazy. It's an aesthetic appeal. People make fun of me because of it before. It's like, oh, hey, look at my drawing. Where's the character's nose? It's an aesthetic appeal. Please understand, fellow viewer. That's clearly right in front of me. I'm not really a viewer, more than a person who's critiquing my art for what it is. It's aesthetic! Oh, man. go and stretch that further in this direction. Maybe the other way? Yeah, maybe the other way. We'll do the other way. Okay. I may have one eye larger than the other, but I can fix that. See what I did there? I bet you didn't see that coming. These puns, they are nothing that the normal eye can behold. Anyways, let's see. Oh, that's not a nose. It's a pouty little mouth. Oh, man. Reimu is poor. You're correct! You gotta balance Reimu somehow. It's a mouth, like, it's mouth. Oh, man. I can fix that. But I'm also not gonna fix it at the same time. How much green? All green. All blue. All green. And then black. There you go. Now we're working with the color black. I'll put some tassels coming off the hair too. 3 tassels should be good. How do I want to do this? Go long or go home? Here we go. That. I want to go under and this way, and then the last one's going to go down and up. So we got going down. I'm going to start right here. No. Right about here? Maybe right here. Maybe right here is good. There we go. That'll work. All right. Now I just connect the dots. Connect the lines. Always remember to make your lines kind of funky when trying to go and display clothing physics. Clothing physics is a very interesting type of physics to go and focus on. Just how it be. Furabi. Dog with wings that is on fire. Moreru. Oh, it's the fire dog girl. New KFC meal has arrived. Alright. Last things last. The wings. The wangs. The wangs. Alright. Gotta get them hot wings. I'm gonna cheat. Let's go and do one wing over here. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Just like last time, we do one joint, just like this. And then I'm gonna expand the side. Alright, maybe I should do a zoom out. I'll do a zoom out just so I can see what kind of shape I'm going for here. I just need the shapes. be a hot dog. Alright, let me do that again. Let's try that again. Nope. Nope. Yes. Ah, see, look at that. Recovering for your mess ups. Replace them with correctamundos. Corrections. Alright. Got the inner wing. I want to actually make it look nice first. Alright. Make it roll out one more. Or maybe two more. Maybe out here? Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, it looks right. It looks better now. Yeah. Burb wings. Alright. There we go. That looks good. Burb wing. Alright, and now we gotta draw the other burb wing. I'm just gonna go and shove this over here. Other burb wing. I'm just gonna copy. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. But can wait. Can I, if I control Y? No, send it back. No. Copy. Move. Get over there. Get over here. There we go. There we go. All right. Pasta it. Yes. Flip it. Yes. Pop it. Of course. Now we're gonna scrunch it. Scrunch it. Because maybe, yeah. And I'm going to try and rotate the angle by lifting it up like this. Granted, if this was in Clip Studio Paint, I could just simply rotate the wing and then lift it up. But this is not that type of program to do that. So we're going to go and do it the hard way today. Hey, again, this is just a frame, not like I care about it. You know. Alright, let's see. How's that look? How does it look if I go and put these wings together right now? Yeah, the other wing's going to need to be lifted too. It would look better if the other wing was lifted. We'll lift it. Time to lift. Do you even lift? I can lift wings like I can lift a box that weighs around 10 pounds that's full of fumos. Dump them down a stairway. Let's see. Probably be best to go and accentuate the wings going out this way too. Alright, let's fix these wings. Shellfish, these broken wings. Hell yeah. 80s music. Locking in. All right. There we go. All right. Dog with wings out on fire. Moredo. New KFC. Guys, it's a hot dog. It's a hot dog. It's a hot dog. If a human and a chicken and a dog merge together, you get hot dog. Let's see. Now I could go into detail. Here we go. Let's get those lines right. Because right now they're kind of wrong. Kind of wrong, kind of raw. Alright. Just spread the feathers out. Alright, let's get the pointing wing, the longest feather to go all the way out here. Yeah, that looks good. And pull that down. Now it's better. You can't see it, but I can. At least in my mind. It's like one of those moments where you can say, "Oh, well, it looked good on paper," and it could be utterly wrong. Oh, it looked good on paper. What do you mean by that? It looks terrible. Nonsense, I say to you. It looks perfectly fine. Doing me my MS Paint drawings. Jeez. It's 4 in the morning. I'm hungover. I want to sleep, but I need you to finish this drawing. It's a challenge now. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Can I finish the drawing before Katayusha effing game ends in chat? due to passing out, due to a drunken stupor. I'm sure I could probably do that. Go from this way. Well, I mean, once I'm done with this drawing as well, I'll be moving on to another drawing, the main drawing of today, so that's where things will get interesting. By I mean interesting, I mean probably more of the same. But, here with me on it, play along. Let's play along on that. It's gonna be a fun, entertaining ordeal. You are going to sit back and enjoy, or do something in the background, use my voice as background noise. It's perfectly fine with me. I'm going to put a barrier around this. There we go. That. Yeah. Start here, there. Let's clean up these things. Cleaning. Leaning. Just about cleaned up. Okay. Now, I need the paint bucket. Thank you very much, sir. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. Alright. Why do you move that? I don't like that. Move it. Move it. Enhance. Fix. Correct. There we go. There we go. Oh, baby. Here we go. Yes. I should really be taking notes on how to draw like Jotun right about now. Oh, well. Too late for that. It's not like you have a VOD that you could go back to and take a look over. That's perfectly fine. Fine by me. Color all. Color all. There you go. Draw with softly and a hard pencil. Then erase any mistakes before finishing the line art. That's what you would normally do if you were a normal artist, like a default IRL artist. But unfortunately, I have long since abandoned my roots of being a. I'm gonna paste in this image of being a what do you say? Analog artist. I have been a digital artist for way too long. I'm just gonna darken that a little bit. Her hair color matches the wings. It's good. That with the hair, or what do I want to do with the hair? Harry. Dirty Harry. Not the Benny. Let's see. Want to do it like that? I'm gonna do it like this. Go right about in the middle. Happy little meetings. Make your day. Nope, that doesn't make my day. Calling the wrong thing doesn't make my day. Makes it worse. There's some extra details on the character, like the little spell tags. I'm not going to include those. I'll probably go back and add them in later. Just because I'm running a little bit too long on this drawing. That's perfectly fine. Play catch up afterwards. After the stream, I can finish it. What color is that scarf? Oh, that's its own unique color. I'll make it orange. It's orange. Orange. VODs. In this economy, are you insane? What kind of rich person do you think I am? Wait, do you have to pay to watch a VOD or something? What's going on? Let's see. It's still more convenient than what Jotun does in his paint. In a way, you could say that's correct. But you might be right. You might be right. Take this color, it's like a salmon color. We'll bring it more over to orange. Make it orange. Make it saturated. It's like a saturated orange color. There we go. the skirt. It's like a brown skirt. Well, we'll make it purple. It's a purple skirt now. A dark purple, darker purple, but saturated. How's that looking? How's that looking? Oh, too saturated. Normally I have to go and drag my colors onto the desktop screen to see, but with OBS it seems it's a little bit more convenient. Let's see. Yeah. Because my tablet is not the best. I gotta remind people about that every single time. That's how it is. That's not the color I want. There we go. Let's see. What color do I want these tassels to be? No. I guess making them orange. Make them all orange. We'll make them all orange. On the boots as well. Go with the darker color. Let's see. Am I the only person here who doesn't have an OC? I have a story I want to write, but the characters aren't anything special. Just ordinary people, like any other book design-wise. That's perfectly fine. You don't need to have, like, super special characters. So as long as the narrative and the story is good, that's all that really matters. Because if you have an interesting story, people will be invested into the characters. Why do you think K-dramas are so popular? Some of those characters are just like regular ass people. They're not like anything else interesting. They're just normal old people. Alright, you're gonna fix that. Now the boots. I need to go and fix the boots. Let's see, how do I want to do this? There we go. Just extend them to go like this. Now we're going to go with the color yellow and make them like a brush yellow, dry brush yellow. Even though she's a fire character, fine. Should be fine. She'll put Moku protection on her boots. Prevent her boots from burning up. Straighten out my back. Trying to sit up straight in color. Now that the hard part is done, should go back to the other hard part of going in the next drawing, but I'm not sure if I should have made a new brown or not, but yeah, there's a little bit too much green. Too much green in that yellow. A little more khaki. Yeah, that looks better. Better. Working with the color yellow is a pain in the ass. Any touch of black in it turns it green. Any touch of green in it makes it more green. Why is yellow green? I'll never understand. It's just how it is. Trying to get into the more appealing yellow, you gotta lean in towards the color red. Next, the color white. I'm gonna go and make an eggshell. Make it 30. favorite color moon. My favorite color mundo. Let's see. Time and money, and I need that money to spend on doing nothing. How can I do that if we spend my precious resources on watching a VOD? Oh man. Just play it in the background or something. I don't know. As an artist, it feels weird not to have funky fantasy OCs with cool powers and stuff. Like, what do? I draw for a story, ordinary people, and cool locations. I would say look at Slice of Life. Look at Slice of Life animes. Like, legitimately, there's an anime that's coming up this summer season in July. That is legitimately an anime about normal girls doing cute things. And you know what they're doing? They're looking at rocks. They're being stone hounds. Because rocks are cool. It's rocktism. It's like regular autism, but the energy is directed towards rocks. Alright, let's go and get the skin color of this character. There we go. Pull it right there. Can I tap those? Can I tap? No. Yes! Yes! Yep, it's about rocks. These anime girls are collecting rocks. It's super cool when you think about it, especially the rocks that you can find. I have an interest in rocks. I like geology. I like rocks and fossils and stuff. So they delve into that kind of interesting subject in the anime. So I'm going to be watching that along with the sole successor of Nichijou, which is called City. So that's what I got to look forward to. I'm going to put a pattern on her dress right now. Let's see. Draw the sun, but it's a dog paw. Because she is dog. Did you know she's a dog? Reinforced dog. There you go. I removed her zip-up jacket and I replaced it with like this tunic, because tunics are cool. Not Mononobe no Futo wears a tunic. I eat rocks. Oh, what are you? What are you, like a Goron? You know, that's fair enough. There are so many weird autistic fixations that I'd never think of. Yeah, unfortunately for me, growing up as a kid, I grew up with the train autism, so I got shunned by society for liking trains. I still like trains. Yes. Will you ever do an entire stream where you share your MS Paint and knowledge and tricks? I hate modern art programs and always come back to Paint. I mean, I'm technically doing that right now. I mean, if you just watch along, so, you know, that's fair enough. Rocks are nutritious. Are your teeth okay? Let's see. How else are you supposed to get your daily intake of iron? Moeru got a Shion level redesign. Yeah. Alright. I gave your character a glow up, Jarge. Oh wait, that's not it. That's not it. Red or orange? Go red. Are her eyes red? Ah! Red like the fire? No, they're orange. Oh dear. Oh no! Oh no! go with the hottest orange that I can find. There we go. Orange. Make it hotter. There we go. Hot. Orange. Oh, there's no difference. Never mind. Never mind. I tried. It's like, let's find a super hot orange, shall we? And I construct it. I just get the default orange. Bingus. My dingus. There we go. The happy in-between. The red orange. Orange. Wait a second. Wait. Oh, I'm looking on the screen. She has knee socks. Oh. Alright. In the Touhou fandom, when you see knee socks on a character, that means that they're thigh highs. It never gets old. There we go. We'll put that funny pattern on the socks. In there. And we'll also put it up here upside down. Nope. Wrong color. I'm going to do a quick save. Save as. I'm going to save this to commission folder. And I'm going to name this. What was it? Moeru. Moeru. Okay. Hayoki. I might need to reposition those wings, but this is good. I'll just save it as a version, a second version. But I still gotta go back to it anyways and add the extra details on it. So that's perfectly fine with me. Let's see. Put that down as a number 2. Number 2. Look at that. Look at that, everyone. Wonderful. Wunderbar. They're yellow filled red outlines. Damn. I'll fix that later. I'll make sure to go and fix that. Let's see. Which fairy should I vote for? Just fairy. Vote fairy. Regular old fairy. Fairy class. Just look at just type in fairy and you'll get it. Why couldn't God give me something like math or science autism? Instead, I've been forced upon this curse of obsessing over magical girls. You're gushing for magical girls. Jeez. What a disadvantage. The option fairy in the Touhou popularity vote? Yes. Of course. Perspective is hard, especially with muscles and anatomy. Yeah. It's easier to draw non-muscular characters, but let's see. Perspective is easy. Just draw 1 million guidelines to help you. All right. That's our warm-up drawing. I'm gonna get rid of this. Yes, I'm gonna remove that. All right. All right. I'm gonna go and do a quick BRB, and then we're gonna hop into Clip Studio Paint. And by the way, probably Jarge Barge, when I do the full version of the drawing, I'll probably give her a dog tail as well. I'll give her a tail because she's a dog, so she needs to have a tail. Anyways, I'm gonna go and bring it to a BRB, and when I get back, we're gonna go in Clip Studio Paint. We're gonna get started on the main meat of today. We may have spent an entire hour on this, and even though I said it was supposed to be 20 minutes, my allergies are acting up. Anyways, I'll be right back, standing on by. All right, I return. Hello there, everyone. Once again, is back. We're back. I had to do some, like what Pepsi Man said in the chat, 20-minute adventure. Of course. All right. Let's see. To the tablet. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this funny Fumo image. All right, now we're back here. All right, so here we are. The main subject of today. A triangle. Are you not entertained by said triangle? Well, let's go and spice that up. Time to go and turn on the commission of today. Joe and jump scare? Of course. I like scaring my audience. Yes. All right, here we go. Turning on the commission. We are doing this image. Fudo. Okay. I'm gonna go on. Let's get things organized. I already got a setup for said commission image. And what we're drawing today, we're drawing Yuyu, and we're drawing Yomu. Yomu in a giant cauldron and a Japanese-style background. Yep, that's what we're doing. But we're going to start out with the background first. So, we got to go and construct a background. So let's go and construct a background today, shall we? Let's look into the anatomy of a background. Alright, so I already have everything set up. I'm just going to go and do something very simple. The guy who commissioned me wanted not too complex of a background, but he wanted it detailed enough. Here, let me go and download something very quick. Is this Gensokyo Odyssey shenanigans? That is to your guessing and no one else's. I wish I knew on how to navigate Discord easier. Doko ni tanda imeji download to ya commission. All right. All right. Ayo. Okay. I have to go and get my references down. I need to look at things in your referendum. All right, here we go. Let's get started. So, normally when I construct a background, let me go and get my water bottles. Gotta stay hydrated and touch grass, which I think I did a little bit too much today. Anyways, so I'm just gonna go and create a wash background. Let's go get a wash background. Mesh transform, tonal correction, layer, new layer. We're gonna go fill layer, fill layer. I'm gonna go and steal a color from here. What color do I want? I want this color. Well, purple? Do I want purple? We'll go purple. Fuck it. We'll go purple. All right. And I'm just gonna go and. I'm going to start with the black lines because we're doing a traditional Japanese room. That's what this is kind of referring to. It's like the tatami mat. So I need some good old colors to go and match with this. Ooh, that is way too purple, but it's okay for now. We just need something to look at in the meantime. Let's go and get my colors. I almost clicked the wrong button and ended the stream. Oh, look at that. Me being Mr. Professional here. You know, maybe I should make everything normally colored. Let me go look at my other assets. Where are my assets at? Okay, going to animation. Every time I make that sound, it's normally me trying to go and think too hard. It's like I'm hurting my brain. Do I want that one? Do I want that one? I want this one. Yes. No? Yes? No? No? Mine? Cheer? No. What am I looking for? Oh, you know what? I'll make it this color. We'll make it this color. Green. We're going green. Olive color. There we go. That's the color to Tommy Metz, right? Olive? Of course. Alright, here we go. I'm going to change that color. It's going to the red category. There you go. Bring it down a little bit. Alright, here we go. Let's get started. Let's get started. Now that I have everything set. So, generally, I would have done the whole, like, drawing the frames, but I wanted to save on time and do everything beforehand, so I'm not piddling around. I notice I piddle around a lot more when I don't have anything to work with. So, when I have something to work with, like a frame that I already built, then it makes life so much easier. And I can get things done faster. Even though it's really not faster at all. It's just, I'm just taking more time and dicking around. But hey, you know, just how it be. I'm gonna change my music over after this album is done. Because I think that is the last track on the thing. Reference. There we go. Uh-oh, you just got spoiled as to what I was looking at. Uh-oh. Whatever. Whatever. Some people already guessed it. Let's see. Oh boy, Jochin Jupscare. Oh boy, against you on it. God, I hate public transport. Anyways, how's everyone? What did I miss? A lemon. Public transport sucks. That's why I have a car and I like driving around in my car. I'm a propagator of toxic car culture. I love to drive super fast down on roads, yeah. Yeah. 46 miles an hour and a 45. I'm literally the hell yeah. Let's see. I might clean up these lines. I'm not sure if I will or not. We'll see. I don't need that anymore. I need this thing. Who the other fairy? That is Lemontini. That's Lemontini. That tracks. I like this. This album's good. Let's see. Tippy looks like the type to wipe. Excuse me? Okay. I didn't pay attention. What did you show, Georgia? I was doing a warm-up drawing, and it was pretty much just getting my energons up and getting prepped to go and make the image that you see now. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do slide open doors, or the doors already slid open. I'll say the doors already slid open, and I'll go and insert doors under it. We're doing like a slight fisheye lens because we need to go and perpetuate the idea that this is like a fisheye and big focus. Nope, get that line work right or you're gonna die. There we go. There we go. Get curves in there. Alright. And we have a second door here. I don't want to do the second door. Well, I guess it's all wood, so I'm just going to keep it woody. Do the wood. turn this off very quick. Let's see what else I got. Flip it. It's a little bit lopsided. I can fix that though. Here, let's go and change the music. Changing the music. Changing the music. Public transport has improved a bit where I am. It used to be an hour or more to get from downtown. Now it's less than 30 minutes, depending on the time of day. Damn. Let's see. Broke Joe on that? No, you didn't break me on that one. It's just you're just being weird. You're weird. You're weird, man. You're weird. I'm gonna try and even this out. This is when you need to lock in. Whenever you're doing a service for someone else that's gonna go and give you some fun, muns, you gotta make sure that you go and do your best. You're gonna disappoint. You don't want to disappoint people. This is rough line work for a background. And I will draw it again. Let's see. I'm going to put some details on the walls. You know, it might be easier if I just do a copy pasta. I'll copy pasta. I will cheat. I choose the cheat method. Copy. Copy pasta. Pasta copy. There we go. Boom. Boom. Look at that. Boom. Chop off that old section that I don't need. That would be this side. There we go. Going hog on it. Might need to turn down the music a bit. I don't know. It seems perfectly fine to me. You might be a little bit loud on your side. I'm always weird. My train of thought is non-existent. Yeah, 12-year-old. It's like that with 12-year-old. Oh, I see. You lack an ethical compass, I see. Kind of weird that Tippy would wipe her snot on a sofa. Oh, jeez. Yeah, paper towels. Right. Anyways, what do we have here? What do we have here? What do we have here? I will draw a new line soon. Any move these line works. Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. There we go. And now that I have this set up, let us go and section off the wall from the tatami mats, and I'm gonna go make a new fill layer, new fill layer, new fill layer, new fill layer, that's a new folder. I need a new fill layer. Brain, work for me. Okay, fill layer. Where are we pulling it from? Pull it from here. We'll get a khaki color. Khaki color for right now. And I'm just gonna do this. Do this. We do this, we do this. And then I'm just gonna fill in the corners. Fill in the corners. Doki doki waku waku. Alright. Fix a little bit down there. And maybe what I might want to do with this is try to make it as highly detailed as possible, and then copy it into the back to go and demonstrate and show that it's a different room, but I have the doors closed. That should work. Hello there, fellow chatter. On my end, you and the music are fighting for dominance. I see. Well, I'll turn my desktop audio down then. How's that? There's always a battle on the music factor. I mean, I like my background music. So, let's see. How do I want to do this? What do I got for my background? What am I supposed to go and make it look like? What are we doing? That's wrong. That's not it. Oh no, I lost it. I lost my reference. There you are. Alright, so we got bamboo image, and we got some cloud image. Bamboo and cloud. So bamboo over here, cloud over here. Alright. It's going. Well, we're gonna go and do the imagery straight, and then I will use the mesh tool to warp it into place. Yeah, that's what I'll do. All right, so we'll make it black for right now. I want to make it a similar color. I'll go with this color. Ah, should be good. Or, wait, I can use an outline. All right, we'll use outline. But I'm going to make it a dark. Go dark. Go that way. Make it green. Sounds better. I can make out what you're saying now. Is it easier to draw without anti-aliasing? Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. It really depends on what you're trying to do. All right. Draw some bamboo imagery. Get nice and aesthetic looking. Nice and ethnically Asian. Do a super long one. And then put it over here. Make this one curve a little bit. And then put a short and tiny one right next to it. Maybe 2 tiers on that. Yes. Tiny bamboo. I'll do all the coloring in afterwards. That one's too long. Medium length. Mid length. Short. No, too short. Kind of like balancing things out in a way. Alright. Oh, I made those. I did that wrong. Oh, dear. Okay, let me go and solidify those. Rasterize. Here we go. I was like, what can I fill these in? Because I'm working with vector layers. Because Clip Studio Paint can do vector layers. You know, Studio Paint can do vector layers. It's so cool. It's like Adobe Illustrator, but without the ability to go and control the pen and anchor tool. That means it's lame. Let's see. Alright, do I want... I'll draw the anti-alias. Let's go and fix these lines up. Get our nice little slices in between, showing the cuts of the bamboo. And now we're going to draw our leaves. Because bamboo is grass. Do you know bamboo is grass? Of course you knew. Make some of them hover to go and give a little bit of a aesthetic feel to it. And do I want to do it down here or I want to do it up here? We'll do up here. That's where the leaves always spawn. They always spawn at the top. Let's see. I had no idea what to post now. Anti-air artillery. No, my aircrafts get wrecked.
Hey, you sunk my battleship!
Just gonna draw some little tiny leaves. Now get those little tiny details on the leaves. Make sure that your leaves look like leaves. When you say, when you draw a leaf, what do you mean by drawing a leaf? Do you just make it leaf-shaped? Or you perceive what a leaf looks like inside your mind? That's a good. That's a hard thing to question, right? It's like perceiving breakfast. Can you perceive breakfast? The question to be asked to you is, how would you feel today if you did not have breakfast yesterday? Just be a simple question. I would feel indifferent. There we go. And I'm gonna go and let's go and add my strategic line work by doing this. Boom! Look at that! Look at that! Easy, easy. And I'm gonna make this color. Make it brown. Expand. 10. 10 looks good. I like 10. How does that look on the screen? Yeah. I'm gonna put some clouds behind it. I'll put some cloudy clouds behind it, and maybe a moon. I'll put a moon. Put a moon right here. Put a circle. Big circle. And we'll make that moon. Down by 10. 90. Maybe make it a little bit blue. Blue. Go blue. Bloob. 90. 80. 90. Saturation level +5. There we go. I went full cheapo and using Space Stick on my phone as a doodle tablet. It doesn't work for Photoshop. Oh damn. Not gonna lie, starting to think about drawing again after this stream. You finished the first drawing without me. Aw man. Well, you should have been there. It was an amazing situation, amazing experience. Should I put it right here? I'll put it right here, because my left-handed disability is making me want to go and put that right there. Put that thing right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. I'm gonna make that 10. Same ordeal. Take this color. There we go. Make that the moon. I'm gonna put some clouds behind it. Put some cloudy clouds. Gonna make the clouds white. But they're gonna be like a dark white. -5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I keep them blue though? That's a question. Purple. Make them purple. Purple clouds. Purple rain. Down by 5. All right. Do like this. Actually, I'm gonna hide the bamboo just a little bit so I can see what I'm working with them behind. Don't want to block my vision. I'll never understand why the traditional Japanese drew clouds like this, but it does look nice. Nowadays, when you ever see the Japanese draw clouds, they're the most amazing damn things that you ever see in a visual novel. I'm gonna put clouds over the moon. There we go. You go do a cloudy moon. Spooky moon. It's a spooky moon now. Just move it a little bit. Yes, yes. And put more clouds over here. It's more like mist more than anything else. Maybe it's mist. Get that line work. Fill it in. Fill it in like you're burying bodies. Hell yeah. Yes. Well, what a peaceful juices. We're burying bodies. Oh no. We're committing war crimes, boys. Connecting up the clouds. Those are not going to be, that cloud's not going to be connected. It's going to be a lone one. It's a lone cloud. I'm going to put a single one right here. Let's see. Used to do that with Wacom and Mutos too. It doesn't work for MS Paint or Flash Paint. I think it mimics increase. Incense. It mimics incense. Oh, it's the incense. I see. I swear Wacom tablets are loaded with bloatware. I don't know. I'm using a Cintiq 12 and I've been using it for over like 13 years, so I don't have any bloatware on mine. Let's see. Bloatware. I can't use them. Lol. Honestly, the only thing stopping me from drawing digitally is that connecting the tablet is such a pain in the ass, and watching JoToon is easier and faster. Oh, goddamn. That's sad. That's all I could say about that. I might go and I'll put an overlay that goes over the bamboo. Just slightly. Just slightly, not too much. Alright, bring the bamboo back in. I'm gonna go and move this cloud down the bottom. Oh, that's the wrong thing I'm moving. Make that longer. There we go. And I'm going to put the outline on it. Same color as everything else. Going for unity. And dignity. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah. I'm trying to zoom in on OBS. Oh, dear God. Let's see. I'll put a couple of overlay clouds on the front. A couple, not too many of them. Put a cloud right here. Tiny cloud. Single overlay cloud over here. Tiny cloud right here. And we're going to connect them up. Connect them up. Kind of looks like the Enterprise, but who cares? There we go. I got one of the budget ones a while ago. Oh, I see. Well, I'm not sure about the budget ones. I don't think I ever really used a... No, I've used budget tablets in the past, but again, what you would consider a budget tablet is actually just an earlier version of a tablet. All right. That's image number 1 done. That's this, and I'm gonna go and duplicate it just in case, because we don't take chances. I'm gonna color you orange. Move you down here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Mesh transformation. No. We'll do perspective. Perspective. Okay. All right, there we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. Having it be a little bit cut off is fine because it's supposed to be part of the wall. It's supposed to be part of the wall. And then I can use the mesh to warp it into place. I'll bring my drawing into reality, whether you like it or not. Alright, and I'm gonna do this. Expand the mundo. And make this color. Maybe I should make the clouds actually purple. I'll make this background purple. What do I do? There, new fill there. Fill. Fill that. Yep, there we go. No. You. Ah. Make these clouds a darker purple. We'll go into this range. Yeah, that'll work. And then the front clouds can be a different purple. I'm gonna put a lock layer on lock them pixels. I'm gonna take from that, but we're gonna make it slightly brighter. Or should I make them darker? I'll make them darker. Go darker. There we go. Alright. And clipping mask that. There we go. We're now one with the chip. One last thing I need to do. Just gonna put a gradient. I'll put a simple gradient on it. Simple. I need to get rid of this triangle for now. Yes. Simple gradient. Right there. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah. And I'm gonna change the color of the bamboozles. I'm just gonna go and get my HUD over there. What color do I want you to be? Also purple? No, you're green. Blue? Blue bamboo? In this economy? I'll leave him green for right now. Just for right now, I'll leave him green. I'll go back and change, alternate the color when the time comes. But for right now, they will stay as they are. I got one of those budget ones a while ago. Okay. Oh, ENT. No, it's not ENT. We're doing Hyakugukoro. H. See, H. You're correct. We're doing the House of the Yuyu. I think. Right? Okay. Let me see. What? I'm gonna go and look up Yuyuko's fan very quick. Let me see. Images. Yuyuko fan. Ah, there we go. This looks good. Princess Yuyu. Yuyu. Is Yuyu really a princess, or is she just like the booger color? Oh, come on, come on. But anyways, is Yuyu really a princess, or is she just, or is she just a ghost trying to pose as one? I don't know. Who appointed her? Who appointed her as princess of the ghosts? I don't remember. I don't remember. My brain is like smush. Alright, we gotta draw a wagon, and there is a bunch of, like, circle patterns. Oh boy. She's a ghost princess. Well, I know that, but what are her credentials? What makes her a ghost princess? Let's see. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna generate a circle. I'm gonna actually bring that layer back. Fuck back. Okay. Generate a circle. Alright, I'm gonna make that transparent. I'm gonna do this. Papa. This is gonna be white, or do I want to make it purple for right now? I could change the color afterwards. Trust. Soup. Soup. The soup makes her a princess. It's the soup. Those are her credentials. The intersecting circles with a circle inside it. I want to make everything look nice. Let's go and mesh transform that and make this circle look betterino. Yeah, there we go. Get a better circle. Get a better circle. You do better than that. It'd be cooler than that. Yeah. Alright. Alright, time to copy pasta some circles. So we got... I'm gonna try and enhance this image. Open image, a new tab. Ah, gross, it's on Reddit. Ugh. But I do have a good view of what I'm supposed to be looking at. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't lag out my frickin' thingarino. We'll just save this to save pictures. Yes. Yes, save that to there. Save pictures. Bring that up. Alright, now I got Yuyuko's fan. Now I don't have to go look at it on Reddit. Okay, so there's a diamond inside it, and there's a bunch of circles, and there's a wagon. I guess it's a princess carriage. Also, what makes Yuyuko a princess? The answer is trust me, bro. Got it. Nope. Here's the one thing I hate the most about Clip Studio Paint. The fact that you have zero control over vector images, and you can't control the Beziers, even though there are clearly Beziers in the program. There's no existence of a pen and ink tool like there is in GIMP or Photoshop. So sad. So annoying. I hate it very much. It makes me want to throw my tablet out the window sometimes, but I realize I'd be throwing out my tablet, and not the program. Ugh. Alright. I want to make it too big. Not too big. I'm going to lock you. You get locked. Alright. You. And once again, I accidentally closed the damn stream. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What am I going to do? Let's... Alright, I'm going to go right in between, just like that. And I need to drop them like this. Go in between. Copy again. And then we're gonna go up. Going up. Alright. These are supposed to be clouds as well. Okay. I can do that. Oh, just getting a good stretch in. Also, don't forget to stay hydrated, boys. Okay. And then I could adjust our... Oh, God. Lock you two. Alright. Drag up. Right about there. Wait. That don't look right. Maybe I gotta go higher? Alright, and then... So, one of the things I have the most problems with in this program is trying to make patterns. For some reason, this program does not want you to make patterns whatsoever. It wants you to struggle with everything being 1 pixel off or just being off entirely. Sadness ensues. Lots and lots of sadness. Oh, man. Anyways. Okay, so we got this, and I'm gonna go and make one more set down here. And... yeah, it looks right. Yeah. And then we gotta go and put our little diamond. Oh my God, what am I clicking on now? Stop it. Get some help. All right, we'll just draw a square, stand. Square, okay. No. There we go. No. Still not getting it right. I will get it right. There we go. I got a right angle. We got a right angle, boys. We're cooking now. Yeehaw. Oh, no. Nope. Okay. Nope. Ha papa. There you go. Ah! For some reason, I'll never understand the object selection tool in this program. It is such ass. Ugh. It's 10:20. 10:20 p.m. or a.m. I should go to bed now. Well, you have a good sleep there, fellow chatter. And looks like Usuho Rejui has arrived. Begs you daring ask the question of, does Usuho Rejui actually have 3 legs? Is she truly a 3-legged crow? Or is she just a poser? A jabroni that only says that she has 3 legs? We'll never figure it out. We'll never get the answer. Alright, drag it out over this way. Oh, I forgot to copy one! Yeah. Stop! There we go. Woo! Alright. What we got over here? Anything else? We're not making the full pattern, but we're just making some of the pattern. Has the real Oku just entered the chat? You never know until you figure it out. The account may be called Oku, but you never know. It could be the real Usuho Rejui behind there. Or it could be a cat. That's named, like, Ben. Ah! Ah! Pivot is lost. There we go. Yeah, mein Gott. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. Let's go. Scroll. Okay. Okay. Now we can cut up this pattern and try and make the shape of which I am going for. Alright. So we want... What do we want? You don't know what you want. You're not a customer. Yes, I am. Maybe I should copy another layer of these circles. And one more layer of circles. Fine. You win in intrusive thoughts. There we go. That should work. And now let's go and take a look. So I want to cut them up like this. Use the vector. Use the vector tool to help you cut up the circles. Take that. Or maybe I should... I'll go up one more. One more layer. Shamimaru. Hello, everyone. This is where we go and fight in Clip Studio Paint, trying to go make a pattern. Okay. Alright. And I want these cut off. No. We'll go one more back. Right here. We'll go right here. Yes. Or wait. Wait, what? Oh, God. Oh, God. Go right here? Or is there one in every other one? Oh, there are more. I gotta put down more diamonds. Jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. You gotta make my life harder. Look, and I gotta select every single one because this program does not know what I want sometimes. Ah! I'll just select the easy ones on the bottom first. One misclick, and I gotta do it all over again. Eesh. Gotta lock in. We haven't even gotten to drawing Yuyuko and Yomu yet. We're just doing the background right now. Everything will get better once I start drawing Yuyu. Yuyu makes everything better. Alright? Yes, of course. Of course. Copy. Paste. We're going to use the arrow keys. I am not touching that shit with a 40-foot pole. We're going up. We are going up. Alright. I'm just taking a break from playing insert rhythm game here because I have mind stamina. Oh, okay. I'm the real con artist. Crazy, I know. Oh, you really are? Is that true? So Nanuka. More like, where do they get it from, George Baj? PM. Dotly doos. I mean, you cannot grow out. Do you want to be a zombie? Try waking up later. One misclick, Jotun, going through insanity by doing all over again. Jesus Christ. Oh, you'd be cool. Look at Mr. Craver of Destruction in the chat over here. Alright. Let's see. Just in case, I'm gonna duplicate this, so... in the unfortunate event that I have to do it all over again, which I do not wish to... this is why I gotta use a vector. I gotta use a vector eraser. Okay, let's see here. And then we travel over one. And then we drop one. There we go. And disconnect this. Yeah. All right. Now we got it. I don't think there's no little thingamabobs hanging off. Thank God. I don't have to work with that. Thank God I don't have to work with that. That would be much of an issue. Make my life a lot harder. Erase that. Erase that. Erase this. See, once I get moving, I get my moving body freely. But sometimes you just don't do it right. Alright, I could clean up these now. This is the beauty of working with vector layers. It's a godsend and a curse at the same time. Jeez. And then these are filled in. Okay. Okay. That's how you gonna make that effect. You gotta fill it in. There's no cut right here. Since we're not doing the whole thing, I can... Oh, but I gotta move these diamonds, though. I gotta move these diamonds in Minecraft. See, look at that. I can use that actual joke and not have it be related to any form of violence. Wow! Wow, it's almost as if I'm a normal person. Anyways. Oh! Normal person with normal needs, like trying to go move a bunch of vectors. There's no proper selection. No proper selection tool in this program. It makes me cry. Oh! Okay, here we go. Should I... You know what? We'll just move an extra one just in case. Yuyuko. Yay. I was gonna draw Yomu, but I'm already drawing two things at the same time. Damn, you built like ambidextrous or something like that? Damn, that's cool. You missed a circle. Shut up! Shut up! Silly woman! Anyways, let's see. There we go. Purple. I do like Project Diva. I typically do it well on normal difficulty. Project Diva. Is that Miku? Project Diva? Popipo. I want... Oh, wait. Project Diva, that's the Sega Miku rhythm game. I want Jotun to draw Ruka. Megurin Ruka. Have you seen Hatsune Miku yodeling? Yes, it's called Leaving Polka. Okay. Next, let's go and draw the wagon. We're going to draw the wagon that's here. The princess wagon. Alright. Should I use vectors for this? I'll use vectors. I'll use vectors. I will use more vectors. You know what this image needs? More vectors. More struggling. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's see. How do we want to do this? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's 6. And 6. Let's try this. So, if I do this, I draw a little pattern right here. Do that. And then I draw a spoke next to it. Alright. And we're doing... It's like we're doing a puzzle. It's like a puzzle. Yeah, it's a puzzle. Yeah, it's a puzzle. That looks very messed up and not correct. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Or maybe not. How do I want to do this? Do I separate it? I'll separate it. Let's see what happens if I separate it. The idea is to copy pasta it. Wait, if I put the center spoke. So if I go from here, wait, let me go and even this out. There we go. All right, looking better, looking better. I want to go right here. All right. Is this on its own layer? No, it's not. No, it's not. I need this. God grant me strength. Just grab right there. Why you do? I did not duplicate it. There we go. All right, here we go. Here we go again. That was supposed to work. That's not working. Okay, never mind. My methodology did not work. God damn it. Then I'm going to do everything else differently. Rough it. Well, we'll just draw over it. We'll use this as a frame. Frame within a frame within a frame. Frameception. Gotcha, boy. Yeah. Copy you. No. Copy paste. Yes. Okay. Throw you in a folder. This is the reason why I prefer MS Paint, by the way. Because sometimes when you just want to make things look too perfect, then you overcomplicate everything. Alright. Control paste. Paste that. Put that right there. Alright, we're gonna make it 8. It's supposed to be 6, but I'm making it 8. Because that's just how this program darks. If you don't like it, then I can't help you. I can't help you with that. Oh, no. This was Adobe Illustrator, this would be much easier. Because then I could just do it boopity boopity boop, but I don't have Illustrator. Should I get a copy of Illustrator? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, okay, my arms are hurting. Here, let me fix my seating arrangement. Ah. This is all to get one wheel. Oh, boys canoise. Alright, copy that. Copy again. There we go. Hey, yo, look at that. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe we can just merge layers. Merge selected layers. Perfect. Perfect! Alright. Thank God this is a vector. Expand. Oh, hey. I didn't say that you can uneggify yourself. There you go. Alright, now what I'm gonna do, let's go and just put the spokes in like this. Supposed to be 6, but I'm doing 8. That's why I just remembered. I remember. There we go. Yeah. Let's go make that wheel rounder. Wheel. Yes. Nope. There we go. Transform. Mesh transformation. Let's go. What? No, I'm grabbing two things. Mesh transformation. Let's go again. Okay. Much better. Now that struggle session's over. Thank goodness about that. Throw that into a folder. There we go. How do I want to do this? We'll duplicate it. Duplicate. Make a red. Red. Hide. I like to go and make designations of coloring when I use a item as reference. Like when I make something as complicated as this, the last thing I want to do is fuck up and then have to go and do it all over again. No, no, no. We don't play like that. No. We play smart. If it means copy-pasting your own assets, it means that I must. Scroll you over, and you're gonna go up like this to go and show the top of the wheel. There we go. There we go. Vector clear that. Got it. Toenail correction, transform. I don't want to spend too much time on this anymore because it's supposed to be filled in. This is perfect music to be playing for having a struggle session while drawing. I just want to enjoy my life, but I cannot. I cannot, because the actuation of trying to get perfect line work is biting me. It's biting me in the ass. All right. I want vectors. Give me vectors. Vector lines. It's gonna go right above your here. And we're gonna pick that up because that line, these lines are essentially all in the same direction. So, oh, perfect, perfect. All right. Control C, Control V. This line might be a little bit too on the thick side, but 70. Yes. Delete. Also, this wagon kind of looks like a loaf of bread. Not gonna lie. But let's see. You guess which one's not. People are talking about it in this. I bunger. I want to eat kutaka. Don't eat KFC. Because don't eat the KFC god. Bunger. Pizza. Okay, so now we got lines that go straight up. Straight up lines. These are thinner. Say 40. Oh wait, also. Right up there. Sitting on top of the wheel. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right, now we're moving. Now we're moving. Oh no, that's not the type of moving that I wanted. He's gonna go above and beyond plus ultra. Okay. Vector clear. Vector clear. Clear it. Okay. And I got that line already, so I could copy paste that line. Woo-hoo. Right. make this 20. See, now, the easiest solution would be to trace what I'm currently working with. But, in the sense of what I am doing, the context of what I am doing, I am drawing for someone else, and that someone else is paying for me to go and draw. Why would I want to not trace? Because that is cheating. And that's wrong in that case, because you're not drawing for yourself, you're drawing for someone else. And when you're drawing for someone else, you gotta hold yourself up to higher standards. So, that's what I'm doing. That's how it be. Alright, let's see, 20. Copy paste. Copy paste. Copy pasta. Pasta copy. Chicken Alfredo. Yes. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Get rid of that. Do a rough bork. Get rid of this line. Do a rough erase again. All right. Now we're actually starting to get the shape of the wagon to appear. Oh yeah, that's what I want to see. Bread, pizza, bread. We got a little bit of a food discussion going on in chat. Can I bump in on this food discussion? Here, let me go and show you something I made recently. Let's change some gears as I get distracted. See, the whole goal was not to get distracted, but here I am. I'm going to get distracted. Oh, I'm going to get distracted, all right. Let me hit you with something. Look at this. Jump scare, everyone. Fit the screen. Look at that. Pork bowl. Wondrous pork bowl. We're going to put this pork bowl... We're going to put this... I'll put this over here up in the top of the screen. There. I cooked this the other day. It was super tasty. It was grilled pork. It was marinated in soy sauce, sugar, sweet mirin, sake, which is rice rind, and a little bit of sesame seed oil. I know, super scary meat jump scare. I showed you my meat. Back to my art, so people can go and observe the food. The glorious food of which I have cooked myself. Just be a wondrous exhibit was an eloquent dish cooked by me. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna duplicate this. Control T. Move that over here. Yes. Oh, you don't get to see the other wheel. Maybe I go up here. There we go. And just gonna do this. Just put a mask on it. Put a mask on it. Yeah, put a mask on it. Color day. Yeah. Not scarier than a job application, though. Nonsense. You know what? Let me go and say something. What the hell is going on online as of recent when it comes to these job application jump scare things? I don't get them. I really don't. Like, what's the context behind that? Can I explain that to me? I'm confusion. Like every time I keep on seeing like these job application things, and they're supposed to be like the scariest damn thing ever. And me, I'm just like, man, I wish I had that. I wish I could have a job application. That would solve so many problems in my life right now. Everyone's like, oh, the job application, oh, it's so scary, mecha kawaii, kawaii. Me, I'm just like, I don't get it. It's just job application. What's so bad about that? You know what? The last time when I ever saw a physical job application, it's a freaking miracle if you can see a physical job application. Every single job application that you get is online these days, and the most that you get as a response is none, or we'll consider you as a position. That's it. That is it. Maybe the fear of it comes from being an utter nuisance of having to go through the process of signing up for said job application. But other than that, I don't get it. I don't get the fear. Fear of the job? I don't know. I'm in the process of getting one right now to terrify the neats. I don't know. Maybe. It's because people in the current generation are afraid of growing up with responsibilities and having jobs. Oh, I see, the Arrested Development people. The Disney adults. Guys, I haven't put anything in my mouth for 0.1 seconds. Damn. Maybe, well, actually, you know what, Mr. Touhou fan? If you breathe in deeply, you might breathe in some dust. So, you might breathe in dust. Put your hand over your mouth and just like inhale your own hand. You get your skin particles in your mouth or something like that. Nope. Maybe it's just one of those modernity things that I just don't get, and it just annoys me because it's like, why are these people like they're complaining about, oh no, super scary job application, oh no, and me I'm just like, man, I wish I had a physical job application. I come from a different time era where physical job applications were a thing, and getting a job was so much easier. Now all jobs you have to go and get online. You have to go and sign up to this website, make this account, make that account. Yeah, we'll hear you back in like 5 weeks about your response, and then you don't get the job, and then you're jobless for a very, very long time. Let's see. How do I want to connect these? No, that's good. Yeah. I'm just delusional. Sorry, Touhou fan. Well, you know what? Here's how I go. Everyone on the internet's a man. Everyone on the internet is a man. There are no girls on the internet. Even the women that are on the internet are not even girls. What's that? What's that? Just a real woman online? Pah, miss me with that. I'm joking, by the way. Real women in this economy? Oh, I'm digging myself a hole. Anyways. Oh, speaking of Yuyu, we got Yuyu theme right now. Better go and finish this drawing. Drawing Yuyuko's wagon. Alright. Her weird bread-shaped wagon. Maybe that's where Yuyuko keeps all her dough. Alright. Joke about get canceled on Twitter. Oh no! Oh no! Let's see. I'm gonna go and put this down. Wait, maybe. Should I keep it there? Should I not keep it there? Whatever. Whatever. Copy paste. Go up here. Shrink it. Down to 20. Yes. Enhance. Enhance the size! Stop trying to go and lift the colors because your freaking thing is so similar. So similar. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bread wagon. It is definitely a bread wagon. I mean, look at it. It looks like bread. I mean, here, let me go and scroll it over to the screen. Look at that. Tell me that doesn't look like a loaf of bread. It's very fitting for Yuyuko. Everything about her is food. So everything about her is food. It only makes more sense. All right. Gonna take this. And the 20. 10. Yeah, do 10. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right here. Yes. I wonder how long this is going to go on for until I'm hopefully done. Until I'm hopefully done with this image. So I gotta get done by mid-June. I'm on a time limit for this. Wagon troubles. That's what this section should be called. If I were to make chapters of this, that's what I'm going with. No, that one goes in, one goes out. One goes in, one goes out. No, they both go in. All right. Either that or his internet dies. I'm about to start my villain arc. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, let's see. Here we go. Go down. Go down. Control CB. Control CV. There we go. One more line. Go up. Subtract. 10. Yes. Alright, next. This part, I don't need any more accuracy. I don't need more accuracy on this part. I can just do this. Alright. Because we got some crazy lines going on here, and that one goes straight out the corner. Go around, up and down, right there. Better. All right. And lines. How do I do this? There we go. There. Getting a straight line is like trying to go through the desert and find water. Okay. Just copy paste it straight down. Keep it going, keep it going. Oh, look at that. Oh, you love to see it when it doesn't meet up with other line work. Oh, yes. Oh, I know how to draw straight lines, I swear. Just connect that up. I'm a cook now. I haven't eaten any breakfast yet. All right, you enjoy your breakfast. Wonder Bread. Wonder Bread. I ended up with a stable job for a few years because nobody else wanted to fill the position I was in. I was doing maintenance work on overnights. I ended up having a deal with drunks as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Don't worry, Touhou fan. Touhou fan, don't worry, turn real. Yes. Is this Mistia's food cart? No, it's Yuyu's food cart. It's full of bread. No, yeah, see? There you go. No, this is Yuyuko's bread wagon. Alright, here we go. Now, I could add this, and fill that in. Bam. Bread wagon. And let's see, I'm gonna get rid of the circles in the background for right now. Oh, that's wrong circle. That's the wrong circle. That's too many circles getting rid of. Oh dear. Where are you at? There you are. Woo. Woo. Okay. You need to be on your own folder. There you go. And you're all together. Into another folder. Move that around. All right, here we go. I'm gonna fill you in. Fill you in. Let me fill you in on that information. Let's see. Yes. Enhance. Copy. Pasta. Bam. Look at that. Look at that. We got the wagon. But just about there. Do a mask. Anti-alias. 3, 4, 5, 2, 3. And there we go. Right there, right there. Right there. It may be cut off, but I also don't care, because it's probably not going to show up, so. I probably should have been using modeler's rule on this, but I wasn't thinking. Maybe I was thinking too hard. There you go. And then draw in the color. We're gonna draw in the color now. Alright. I'm drawing on a mask. Little flowers. There you go. Oh, we forgot one detail on it. Of course I did. Of course I did. Goes right here, goes off. Alright. Let's have that carry through like this. There we go. We'll erase from here. From here, we're gonna start erasing. Alright. Color you blue so I can know I'm erasing. Oh, so I can get those silly little details in. What a world, what a world. Alright, hide that. Criminy. There we go. There we go. Boom! Bread wagon. Oh, that was difficult. Alright, now I just need to fit it in with these. Let me make a mask. And I'm going to smush them together. Right about there seems good. Yeah, right about there. Alright. And then select the outside to go and do the inverse. You. Yes. Inverse. Go in one step. There we go. Pop it. Yeah! Hell yeah. And then There are doodled flowers on the outside. Is this all in one thing? Oh, yes. I preemptively did that intentionally with the intention of knowing that it was all going to go together in one. I'm a genius. Or am I not? I do not know. Alright, draw some flowers. More flowers. Flowers. Flowery doos. Alright. And then there we go. And then some little leaves. More leaves. What's that? There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right. Now next, I'm going to go and slap it on a background similar to this. It's going to go on the other side. It's going to look nice. Do you like it or not? All right. Oh no. Expand. New layer. New layer, fill. Fill layer. Pick up from this color. For me, it's 12:08 a.m. Oh, damn. I should go to bed. One hell of a loaf. Time zones feel either convenient or inconvenient, depending on who's streaming. Yeah. No, I will not until I see Jotun draw Luca. Well, that's not gonna be for. I'm not drawing Luca today. I'm drawing Yuyu. Unless you want to consider her as Yuka. I mean, Luca. I mean, she's pink, right? Right? Left. Huh? Make that red as a reference. No, orange. Orange reference. Reference. There we go. Lock that. Hide it. Alright. The difficult part. I always hate the difficult part. But it's the parts that we must accomplish. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. And just kind of cram it in there. I want the wagon to be seen since I put so much effort into it. There we go. There we go. Oh. When are you gonna draw Yuyuko? Very soon. Very soon. Because I know it's getting late, and I know that people want me to actually see Touhou girls be drawn. So I should probably hop into doing that. And also my music ended. My music. Where's my music? Live music, where'd you go? Live music by someone 45,356. That's not it. That's not it. We need this music. There we go. We had some Touhou music jump scare for a few seconds. Back to Doki Doki Waku Wakus. You got your Dokis? You got your Wakus. Waku Waku. Put that in the folder. Put that right there. Go up here. Go right there. Connect that. One of the things I can appreciate about Clip Studio Paint is the ability to stack folders. Something that Photoshop cannot do. Nor can GIMP. And Clip Studio definitely has that advantage. Advantageous upholding. Alright. I thought I messed something up for a few seconds. That would have been bad. Would have been bad, but it was not. All right. I'm gonna take this color. Go back. That's the entire background. What are you? Okay, you're the mainstay item of which I am trying to go and replicate. Gotcha. Okay. You. Bam. And I'm gonna take this. Where are you? Where's this? Get in there. Join them! Alright. Hey! Make a new layer. There we go. I never had that glitch happen before. Okay. Alright. Make this blue color. They'll probably spring back up awake until Jotun draws Yuyuko. This Tensoku is pretty fun. I'll put this gradient and put another gradient. Go with this color right there. Get the UU colors in there. All right, copy this. I'm going to move this over to the bamboo side. Oh yes, I love my inconsistencies. Go. Snap that back. Boom, bada bing. But wait a minute. That's not right. Disconnect that. Overlay. Add soft light difference, multiply. No, not multiply. Overlay seems to work better. Yes. And then I could do the exact same effect on the other side to even things out. Okay. That'll be this. Outline. Yes. I want this color. 1, 2, 4, 7, 9, 10. Oh, that looks terrible. Okay, never mind. We're not doing it. No. Should I get rid of the outlines on these then? Or should I keep them? What happens if I get rid of them? Time to do some theorization. Turn them all off. Turn off! Stop the presses. You know what? That looks a little bit. That looks better. I like this. This is good. They're even now. They're even. Even though one side is definitely more complex than the other. But hold the phone. I could fix that. I could fix it. Oh shit. I think I left something burning. Hell. Oh shit. That doesn't sound good. Let's see. If I take this and I scroll over to the other side, we're gonna do some forbidden scroll over here. See, I can reference Touhou. I could reference a Touhou. So I take this. Copy. Forbidden scrolly? More like forbidden fuckery in this case. Oh boy, here we go, here we go. Control V. Get rid of the mask. Control T. Flip. Tippy tip doing a flippy flip. Let's go. I'm gonna place you down here. And then put you behind the clouds. Maybe in front of the clouds? Yeah, boy. Just make it lower. Maybe flip the O. Put you down here. There we go. Now we're even. We are even on that case. And then I could just do the exact same thing where I fill these in. I'm a very indecisive artist. No need to explain as to why. You already know at this point. Why is that a different color? There we go. Let's see. About to wash dishes. Hopefully I come back before the stream ends this time. Never leave things. I second this. Oh, man. Alright. Well, you enjoy washing your dishes. I'm sure you'll have a good time with that. Alright. Next thing's next. Let's just go and do something simple with these doors. Because I'm not going to put another texture on these doors. That's way too much brain power for me to exert. Alright. And I'm just going to take the color, this color, put that right there. Yes, 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 yes. Wait a second. Oh, wow, I'm smart. So the entire time I was working in the opposite direction. Great. Great. Not that really changes anything. Because I preemptively planned everything in advance. So, even if I mess up, did I really mess up? The answer is no. I did not. Alright. We'll just put some cross hashes because this is going to be covered by the giant cauldron that Yuyuko is going to boil humans in. Oh, wait, what? Right. There we go. That looks right. Flip it back. Ooh. Since Yuyu was once a human, would that make her a cannibal? Maybe. Then again, Yuyu eats a whole bunch of weird stuff, so who knows? Who knows? You can eat anything. You know what? Maybe she is a cannibal. Who knows? Who knows? Only Yuyu would know. Maybe Yoma would know. Yum would know. Yum. Alright. Bada bingo. Ringo dingo. We got it. Where are my characters at, though? We just got a hidden reference to a different com. Oh, dear. Anyways. You wanna say anything? Does it fit inside the triangle? Of course it does. It fits inside the triangle, but I might want to squish down this just a touch so I can get in the extra mundo details of which I have created today. There we go. This is going. My lads, what are you thinking? The tragedy of backgrounds. It's always gonna be like that now, ain't it? It's like you put all your effort in one thing only to be covered by the characters. Oh dear. Totally didn't just waste an entire hour trying to go and get the background to look so perfect, only to go and cover it with a ghost and a ghost. Oh man. The pain. Well, the least I can do right now, or the most, is get those tatami mats looking like tatami mats. I'm gonna connect these up. Maybe add some detail to the grain here. Let's go and do this. Make it disappear. Bam. Oh wait. Oh shit. Wrong layer, I guess. Okay, fill. Yep. Yes. All right. Let's go and quickly get some detail on these tatami mats. And how do I do that? I use brushes. We're gonna fast track it. I want to get some grain on there. Get some grain on there. Yeah. Fluffy. Kind of fluffy, not too fluffy. All right, now next layer. Let's do the exact same thing, darker color. Here we go. Touhou theories. We love details, though. I might want to make this a little larger. Locking in, boys. The college is probably going to cover all these lines, or some of them, not all of them. All right. Yuyuko is going to cover that, but that's okay. Alright. Let's go and try and get the triangle on there so I could figure out what I want to put details on so I don't accidentally go and exert myself again like I did with that wagon. There we go. And here? There we go. Just gonna draw some more little lines. Just little lines to go and get that detail to show that each of these tatami mats are made out of individual strips of bamboo reeds. Individual little strips. There we go. Probably need to go and extend those walls. How we want to go and do that? gotta think. You gotta think sometimes. You can't just blindly do everything. I want to do it like this. If I go like this, go up and around. So I mentioned something about modeler's rule. I call it modeler's rule because I learned it from people who like to do model trains. Like I said earlier, I have the train autism, so that means I get to go and learn things that way. Modeler's rule is practically show what you want to show. If it's over excessive, then don't show it. Kind of simple. It's like if you're trying to build a landscape and you're focusing about the details that are inside like a little tiny door or something. So you're drawing a landscape and there's tiny houses in the background, and they're so far in the background that the only way how you could see it is like if you zoom up like super close, and then you just see like a little guy that's like a little dude. It's like standing there and he's waving. Like you don't need to do that. You don't need to draw a little dude waving, because that's not it's not reasonable. It's a waste of time. You just want to show what you want to show, especially if the stuff that's behind Yuyuko. I probably should have thought about that to begin with. My fault. I wasn't following the rule properly. But so as it be. It's your own creative process. You can follow whatever rule you want, but sometimes the rules can help. Learning lessons and what not to do. 101. All right, here we go. Let's continue. All right, so I'm gonna go. We're going to Touhou realms now, boys. It's Touhou time. Just like how Yuyuko enjoys pizza time. All right, I'm gonna scroll. I'm gonna drag them up just a little bit. And lock them in place. Here we go. Let us get started on Yuyuko Saigyoji. Let me go into my Yuyuko folder. No, I don't have a Yuyuko folder. I need to make a Yuyuko folder. That's what I should do. I have so many Yuyuko images saved up inside my PC. It is insane. But this is the Yuyu that we'll be referencing off of today. I will show it in chat. Look at this Yuyu. Do you enjoy this Yuyu? I bet you do you. Anyways, Yuyu. Let's go. Let's draw the floofy pink-haired ghost woman. But we love the details, though. I'm sure you do. Alright, let's see. Line work, that is way too damn thin. That'll work. Alright, here we go. So before I draw her, so I already got the frame laid down, so that's one thing out of the way. All we need to do is get the better line work in. It's gonna make it more faded. Let me drawing my standard animation styles to go and save time, as well as also it's what has been requested by the commissioner. My commissioner told me that I need to go and draw my animation style in order to go and get this darn commission done. That's what we're doing today. I don't know why I'm talking in a yeehaw accent, but it's just, my voice just kind of flows over there because it's my environment that I exist in that allows me to talk like this. Ugh. I live in Yeehaw Land, or at least one of the forms of Yeehaw Land. Alright. That's the head. That's the body. Wait a second. Hold it. We need to get a better jawline there. When you're in Clip Studio Paint, you take advantage of what the tools that you have at hand. And unlike MS Paint, I have a mesh warp tool. Here we go. Just want to pull out that jawline a little bit. I want to make the face look a little squishy. We got a random lore drop from who? From Hoomst. Hoomstov. Oh, okay. It's real lore drop. Gotcha. Let's see. Union People's Republic Ground Force Army branch of the Jakartans Union People's Republic Force, also known as for their excessive firepower, usually end up in overkill due to how many ammunition they had. Damn, son. Alright. Let's go and get Yuyuko's clothes on. Now I got the basis. What I'm working with for you today. I'll call you that. Fade it. I gotta remember she has frillies on her too. Yuyuko, designed back during a time when Zoom would still draw his characters looking all nice and floofy looking. Nowadays, nowadays we got characters like Sonbaitin and Nareko. What even is Nareko? I don't get it. Ubame? Ubama? Chimney-changa? Acacia doesn't even look like a Touhou. She looks more like a Touhou, if you know what I mean. Alright. Let's see. I want to stretch that out just a little bit. We're drawing some lace. It's gotta go and contort to the shapes of which it drapes over. This case, it's draping over. It's draping over plot, which Yuyuko has much of. There is much plot to Miss Psychoji. Let's see. Just get the line working. Okay. Lots and lots of frillies. I like putting frillies on characters, as you saw earlier in the stream when I was drawing some George Barnes' OC. Can you draw my profile pic character? What? No, I can't do that right now. I'm doing something else. I'm trying to go and draw Yuyuko. Trying to draw Peak Woman. Inquisitor Senpai thinks that Peak Woman is Alice. He is wrong. He's wrong. It's Yuyuko. And then people say, oh, it's Keisho of Touhou. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Later? I don't know. I don't know who you are, guy. But let's see. George Barshmile. One squad will have 2 fire teams. Platoon had 8 squads. Brigade had 6 platoons, and one division had 24 brigades. Damn. Let's see. She has like these little arm braces on her shoulders, or like upper arm, I guess. I don't really need to draw that now I think about it. Oh no. Oh, I know. But I can draw on this side though. Or wait. Or is it gonna? No, it's gonna be covered on both sides because it's gonna be going like this. Maybe I should save her arms for later then. I'll just draw a connecting section of her back. Alright. No, no. There we go. And she has like a tie-off point right here. I guess because this is a sash. Okay, this is more like a sash, more than an obi. Oh man, I got some allergies on my nose right now. My nose is burning. When I was out there trying to go and do that I was doing some fumography earlier today, and that also involved having to go outside and touch grass. By I mean touching grass, I mean like legitimately getting into the grass. That involved also getting lots of allergies and pollens in my nose. Oh god, maybe that's why my brain is smooth. My brain is rather smooth today. Oh, I'm probably gonna get a sinus infection because of it too. That's great. Let's see. I don't think I need to pay too much detail to these bottom sections because they are going to be hidden by just crunching the character down into the lower ends of the screen. There you go. There you go. There we go. Starting to rely on crutch words, which means that I'm running the stream on a little bit too long. Oh, great, Reno. That's fine. Give it another thought. The skimpiest might be Heck. But funny she's skimpier than Sanyo. True. I mean, technically, if you want to go by who is the skimpiest Touhou girl in the entirety of all that is Touhou, it is technically Nue. I mean, she has the shortest skirt. I mean, granted, I think Mike is probably a good contender of having short skirt as well, but still, I think it's still Nue. I think Nue is probably that. She has a short skirt, as well as also she has canonical thigh highs. We're having some educated discourse right now. What is the most hoest Touhou that you know? Oh, man. Move her head up a little bit. Ignore the fact that my face is starting to itch all over and my nose is burning. Here are some Jakartan division motorized infantry, mechanized infantry, motorized scout cavalry, armored infantry, and armored assault, and more, which I ran out of an idea. Let's see. All right. I'm going to go look up a reference to how I draw Yu hair. Because I think I draw Yu hair a little bit more on the floofier side. Yeah, I do. I do. Just going to put this right here. I think Heck is just straight up shows the most skin, though. Well, I beat the crap out of Alice. Oh, good. I just beat up Alice. Well, you know, just another day. Another day on the job, just beating up Alice. All right. Chose not to wear any shoes, despite going for a modern look. Yeah. How do I want to do this? Make her hair floofy. She has floofy hair. I'm gonna go up, and then that'll be the front comb right here. Alright. And that moves over. And we're just going to go and probably carry over the next section of hair. Should kind of look like... No. That doesn't look good. Just move it this way. There we go. Oh, the nose, my nose is burning right now. Got that allergens going on. So, like I said earlier, I was doing some filmography, and obviously you could probably take a wild crack a guess of what filmography is, and that's just taking photos of Fumos. And Wakasagi Hime. Well, I guess Wakasagi Hime does not wear pants. But yeah. So as I was saying, I was taking photos of Fumos, and I was taking photos of Fumos in my backyard. And I was trying to take a photo of the Fumo with some nice little water feature going on, because I have a ditch in my backyard, and trying to go and take photos with the nice clear ditch water. You take a wild guess as what happened there. I fell into the ditch, and I got moist. And that was not fun, but luckily the Fumo was safe. Also, so was my camera. But still, not fun falling in ditch water. Not fun. I'm going to move her hair onto its own layer. I should have done that from the start, but I did not. Why? Because I'm a moron. That does not know how to organize his layers properly. Don't be like me. Learn from me. Learn from me by not being like me. It's like reverse learning. Reverse learning schematics is doing everything wrong so other people can learn to do things right. But how do you learn how to do things right? Well, I guess if I correct myself. That's one way. Okay, I'ma in cringe. Fumo safe, that's all that matters, of course. Alright, I'm gonna pull this hair. Angle up sharper. And going down, going back up. Okay. And then I'm going to do the back of her hair. I don't have to focus about the top section up here because I'm going to put the mob cap over her. She's going to get the mob cap. I'm just going to make her hair super floofy. There we go. Super floof. Get the floof. Get the floof on.
Get the floof out of here. Oh, man, that sounds like a censored word. Sounds like a try to say, get the fuck out of here. That sounds funny. All right, let's see. There we go. How do I want to do you? I want to do it like this. Does it? Then I'm going to be cramming her hands over everything, so... What it will be shown? Who knows? Only time will tell until it gets into the working of the hands. Alright. When the ko is Yuyu. By the way, which Fumo? Is the ditch permanent? Yes. It's an irrigation ditch. It's for watering my backyard. Alright, time to go and put the mob cap on. Let's see. How would I do that? Let's see. Let's go and open up our references. Let's go and what Yuyu image am I looking at? What am I looking for? I'm looking for this Yuyu today. Yes. Scribbly. There we go. Look at that. Scribblies. Believe it or not. Bam. Easy. Frills done quick. Then all that matters is just connecting things up. There you go. I don't want to do this section. I'm going to just go up and down. There you go. And up and down. Right about there. Monia, okay. Going down. Do I keep that? I keep it. I keep it. We work with it. Alright. And then next we put our little ghost tag. A little triangle. The Dreamcast logo on it. It's a little triangle. It's a triangle. Hello there, fellow chatter. Is Reimu best Fumo? For a default Fumo, for a starter Fumo, yes, I would recommend a Reimu Fumo because, well, it's the most accessible Fumo. I mean, there's no other more accessible Fumo than the Reimu Fumo. I mean, there is the Mariza Fumo, which is equally as accessible, but the thing is, more people recognize the Reimu Fumo than the Mariza Fumo. The Reimu Fumo, surprisingly enough, has more meme value, just like the Cerno Fumo. But good luck getting a Cerno Fumo, because those things are near impossible to get. Which is why I would recommend getting a Reimu Fumo by default. There's also Yuyuko Fumo as well, but those ones aren't as common. When it's undercolored, I thought that... Oh, when it's uncolored, I thought this was Maribel. You're wrong! It is Yuyu. I got a Cerno and Kugasa. Nice. You see, if you have a Cerno Fumo, and how long have you had the Cerno Fumo for, Con Artist? Because if you got the Cerno Fumo, like, I would say anything before 2022, you got like a rarity of a Fumo in a sense. Because from what I've heard is like the Cerno Fumo, it being a meme and all, is like one of the most overpriced like Fumos out there prior to the re-release, which was probably the reason why Gift, I think Gift decided to go and release more the Cerno Fumos. Koish Fumos are $15 on eBay. Oh damn. Too bad I'm not a Koish fan.
You got the more modern one? Here, let's do it. Let's do a history lesson. Let's do a history. Let's do some history. Let me see if I can find the image in my photos folder. Let's see. Let's go and share some stuff. I'm going to temporarily distract myself. You guys can go and enjoy the Yu that I've drawn in the meantime. Let's see. I need to go to Touhou Fest from last year. Cause when I met Mr. E in person, he had one of his Cerno Deca Fumos with him, and it was an extremely rare Fumo. Let me see, is this it? No, that's no, that's not it. It was nighttime. That's 2023. That's the first Touhou Fest. 2023. I need 2024. 2024. There it is. There it is. So this image right here. Oh, I've got a jump scare, by the way. Like normal. I can't just import things into here. But yeah, this is one of Mr. E's Fumos. And this is like this is a Mark I Cerno Deca Fumo. Apparently, these things go for like $3,000 or something like that. But yeah, this is an OG Deca Fumo, and this is like from one of the earliest launches of the Deca Fumos. So essentially, me getting a chance to not only take a photo of it, but also to hold it and cherish the Fumo. What a special occasion it was. Oh, so special. Actually, let me look through else. What do I have on here? I don't think I took a photo of a photo, because that's kind of dumb. I mean, you guys know, like, the funny, like, fish lens Cerno Fumo image? That, the fisheye Cerno Fumo image, right? I got to go and see that on Mr. E's phone, since he did have, since he's the guy that took the photo, I got to go and see that image on his phone, and that was a miraculous thing to go and see. The origin of the Cerno Fumo meme. Right there in the palm of my hands. I was going to take a photo of the photo, but I felt that was dumb. I asked him, could he send me the photo, and then he forgot to send me the photo. Oh well. Yeah, I've ripped Mr. E. It's been over a year since he passed away, too. It kind of sucks. But I will be seeing his Fumos at Touhou Fest this year. I'm just going to go and shove that over here for right now. Yeah. I will be seeing his Fumos again. So, I could see his Fumos, but I can't see him. He was very interested in meeting me when I ran into him, because he heard that I was showing up, and he was very curious about trying to meet me in person. Let's see. It's very ironic, because I was like, oh yeah, I've always wanted to meet Mr. E. I never met him before. And so, me learning about it, I was like, oh yeah, I wanted to go and meet Jotun for the first time, so this would be a cool occurrence. I'm like, oh, okay, well, what an interesting turn of events this was. Let's see. Let's go back to drawing Yuyus. In the meantime, I'm going to keep that Deca Fumo up on the screen, because I hope to see that Deca Fumo again. It's a nice Deca Fumo. You cannot look at that Deca Fumo and say it looks nice. It's a nice and scruggly looking Deca. I have a chair in my room reserved for my Deca. Good. Can't find an affordable Marissa version 1.5 for my life. Oh man. Well, I'm very sure that they'll probably have another continuation of a Marissa. Did I read that right? Marissa? Is it a Marissa? Yeah, a Marissa. I'm sure they'll probably have more Marissas. They always do. If not, you get a Lost Word Marissa. Like, for example, for me, the particular form of Yuyuko Fumo that I want is actually the Lost Word version. I like the Lost Word version because it has, like, nice detail on it, and the fabric looks nicer than the default Yuyu Fumo that currently exists. Would I want a Deca Fumo? Probably not. I don't know what I would do with a Deca Fumo. I prefer my regular size Fumos, because you can fit them on a shelf. I can't really fit a Deca Fumo inside a shelf. I can fit it inside my closet. But other than that, that'd be the extent of what I could do with a Deca. I'd be better off just borrowing a Deca from Mystical Lalum or anything else. Let's see. The only plushies I could purchase were Miku plushies. I got like 8 of them. Miku plushies are dime a dozen, just like Miku figurines. Miku is so common these days. It's kind of crazy. She went from being incredibly niche to being like oversaturated anime woman to being just utterly depicted as just generic anime woman. Oh yes, is that a Miku? No, it's not. That's Kawashiro Nitori. That's a Kappa woman. Oh, so it's a Miku then. She has blue hair and pigtails. No, it's not. She's a Touhou. All right, I need to go and draw some hands. I need to throw some hands very quick. Let's see. Miku artists are otherworldly. Oh yeah, the Miku artists are the best. Miku art people are the best people. I mean, they draw Miku to the highest detail possible, and they just put all the effort that they can into it. It's amazing. As for Miku fans, I'm not sure. But as for me, you say that you like Miku since 2012. I could kind of say the same thing. I never really particularly been a Vocaloid fan. Like, I've been interested in Vocaloid music. Like, I could listen to Vocaloid music. Doesn't particularly make me a fan. I could enjoy the music that are produced by Vocaloid arrangers. But as to saying, am I a Vocaloid fan? Not really. I just like enjoying their music. I'm not one to go and listen to their music all the time. I mean, granted, I would enjoy Vocaloid music in the past. It was one of my helping and assistance of gateway into proper anime fandoms. But other than that, it's just music for me to enjoy. I wouldn't really consider myself a Vocaloid fan. More of an enthusiast more anything else. I'm more of a Touhou fan. Definitely Touhou fan. Granted, I am making Touhou art right now as we speak. But yeah. It's part of being an otaku. I've been to 2 Vocaloid concerts. Well, that definitely puts you on a higher grade than I do, than me. Let's see. Draw tube to make arm. Okay. I'm going to do a connect the dots method. And I'm just going to get my Yuyu reference back up. And yeah, that looks like a Yuyu. That looks like a Yuyuko to me. Alright. I'm going to make it look similar. And should I fade the hands out a little bit? I'll fade them out just a touch. What is the Vote Fairy thing about? Well, the Vote Fairy thing, I put a post on my Twitter. Or it's also on my community tab too. If you go and check out the community tab, you could go and see. I just put a community post out just recently, as of today, about Vote Fairy. But to explain it to you, is that it relates to the Touhou popularity poll. The Touhou popularity poll is generally just a fun little thing about where we get to go and see who's best girl. It's just pretty much just a promote your favorite character contest. There's no real winner or consequences to winning. There's no prizes. It's just for fun. I figured that'd be a fun way for me to go and I don't know,
do something with the community, I guess, like a community project, trying to go and get people to go and vote for a particular character. That character being the generic Touhou Mob Fairy, which has been around for a while. It's been around. It's gotten around. But I feel like the Touhou Mob Fairy needs some love. The best way to go and demonstrate that affection is through just, I don't know, promoting it through democracy. And by the way, I'm not saying that you only have to go and vote for Fairy. You can still vote for your other favorite Touhou waifus, because you get 7 slots when it comes to the Touhou mob vote. The Touhou vote. I'm thinking about Minecraft now. Great. But yeah, when you do a Touhou vote, you got 7 slots. That means 7 characters. And when you have slots for 7 characters, that means you could put Fairy as one of your decisions. And that's the whole goal of a Vote Fairy, is to make the generic Mob Fairy as one of your decisions. Got it? I'm not a fan of Colorful Stage, though. What's that? Is that something else Vocaloid related that I don't know of? I feel like I'm messing up on her sleeves, but that... I'm going to make this color red, so I can see what I'm working with. Alright, and I'm just going to keep on draping it down. I think it's just because the long sleeves in this position, in this economy, they just look a little odd when they're folded over like this. Maybe I should just add some creases then. Add some creases. Add a little bit of drag to it. Yeah, there we go. Mucho bettero. Vocaloid rhythm game that also has features original characters. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you for informing me. Colorful Stage is a Vocaloid mobile game released by Sega. Sega has been focusing on it instead of Project Diva series. Oh man, Miko went mobile. Oh shit, that sucks. You know, that's the common hell of a lot of fandoms, is when your favorite franchise just goes mobile. I mean, then again, you could always be part of a mobile fandom, like the gacha games, like where there be like Kantai Collection. I think Kantai Collection's a mobile game, but still. Kantai Collection, Girls Frontline, what other ones? Girls Frontline, Blue Archive, like those types of series. Yeah, they have to deal with the mobile hell of your fandoms only existing on mobile. The new kids on the block. Gacha games are so awesome. Not. Hey, you used a melty emoji. Oh boy. Miku X Battle Cats was first. Really? How old is Battle Cats? Is Battle Cats that ancient of a mobile game? What are we talking about, like during the age of Flappy Barb? Mr. Suck. When did Battle Cats come out? Is this like a long time ago? It's 11 years old. Holy shit. Damn, maybe that is Flappy Bird age. That is an over 10-year-old game. God giggity giggity damn. Alright, I need to think about this, because I'm covering up her hair right now, and I need to go and figure out where is this hand going to be positioned. Does it go over the hair or go under the hair? Let's say over the hair for right now. And then I could just have the hair squish out a little bit. There we go. I gotta be precise. No, wait. I might want the hair to go over the hand and have this pinky kind of just poke out
Decisions. Do I choose floofy hair or do I press her hands onto her face? Oh, I hate making hard decisions. Let's see. Let me get rid of the underlayer. The underwear. Let's see. Because I know I want to hide these hands. Somewhat. But I need to show them too. The hard decisions that one must make. The risks that one must take. For that, I use my mentality to bake a solution for that, of which that will be the conclusion. Arto time. Yes, it is art time. It's been art time for a very long while at this point. It's still hanging on strong, too. Battle Cats is ancient, says Silly Cat. Have you ever seen Neko Atsume? No, I have not. Hello, Jotun. Is this Yuyu? Yes, it is Yuyu. I'm drawing Yuyu. And I like my Yuyu with some plot. So, I like plot Yuyu. In fact, drag that out just a little bit more. There we go. Extra plot. Increase plot. Increase plot! There we go. Oh, man. Wait. Finally. Oh, wait. You're the guy that likes Takane, right? You like the green Kappa woman. Green Kappa woman, not blue Kappa woman. Where's... There we go. Me, I'm just guy that likes Yuyu. I like Yuyu. Are you a fairy? No, I am not a fairy. I am just a normal, boring old man. That is old and man. Let's see. Whoa, base. Thank you for your increased plot. I increased the plot. Let's see. Now I need to go and figure out about this, the hair. Alright, so if I put this right here. Alright, we'll try it like this. We'll erase this hair. Right there. That way we have one hand right there. But this hair right here. How do I want to do this? My childhood is ruined! Wait, what do you mean your childhood? What do you mean? You asked me am I a fairy and I said I'm a boring old man? That ruined your day? Okay. Okay, kind sir. It's true. I like kappas. Alright, fine. I'll go and squeeze... Here, let me go and squeeze a kappa onto the screen then. Here. Let me go into my folder. I need my concept arts. My 12? Yes. This one. I'm gonna go and move. Opening up MS Paint very quick. I'm just gonna go and do this. Alright. Wait a second. Wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone. We're making progress here. Don't mind me. I just need to go and print screen and move something into MS Paint. And then after that, I could go and get the right imagery of which I want to go and put onto the screen, because if so, we're just going to get a big-ass jump scare. And we don't want jump scares. We just want the images. Paste. Yes. No, paste. Pasta! There we go. Okay. Wait for it. Almost there. Believe in the process that believes in you. Where do I want to throw this at? 12. Yes. Alright. Jumble of numbers. There we go. Oh shit, that's too many periods. I can't put that in there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. Hold your horses, everyone. It's gonna get rough. Bark, bark, bork, bork. Okay. There we go. Kappa. And where am I going to put this at? We'll put you right here over the Gyudon. Or the Butadon. Yeah, right here. There you go, Kappa. There. Tiny Kappa. Tiny. Or actually, no. Here, let's go look at the full size. There. Behold your Kappa. Kappa woman. There you go. Hard question, but Futo is cool. Is Futo cool? I think Futo's cool. Whoa! Yeah. I think Futo, Mononobe no Futo is cool. Wade wade desu yo. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do with this hair. I'm gonna get rid of that. That little strand. I can't have that, because that will mess up everything. So, reload the mask. Move this. Put this down. Go right there. Wombo combo. Okay. Chicken jockey. There you go. Desuyo. Desuwa. I guess I don't need to show that. Now I think about it. Alright. Nice Takane. Yes. I have plans for a future animation. I mean, I already have the storyboard set up for it. I just haven't had the gumption to work on it, because this is a big project, and there's a lot I need to go and do for that project. So probably I'll get started on it after my next short Toho animation, which will be involving Mike. So, Big Mike, the cat. Also, I should show. I was it Yamawaro masquerading as a Kappa. Yes. In fact, I'm just gonna pop this up on the screen as well, just to go and show Mr. Fine Elite. I'll just show you just this image, and then I'm gonna get rid of it. Just because it's freaking massive. Transform, fit the screen. There we go. Look at that image. There we go. We got some. You know, I'll just throw this up here. There we go. I'm just gonna fill up my top screen with random ass Touhoos. There you go. You got Tippy as well. But look at that goober of a Kappa that I've made. Massive, you say? Yes, massive. Bloody massive, mate. You're never gonna imagine how massive of an image that I'm gonna be able to post on screen. It's fucking massive, mate. Alright. I got a hair that's kind of like sticking out on the side of my face right now. I think I've got it. Yo, those look sick. Cooking, yo. Alright, so here we go. We got our Yuyu. I'm not gonna put her face on just yet, cause I'm too lazy. But next, we got our Yuyu. I'm not gonna. Should I color in right now? Yeah, I should probably. I should probably. It'd probably be recommended I color in. I'm gonna color in right now. Gotta do it right now. Oh, gotta do it right now. Or else I'm gonna die or something like that. Take those colors. That's a weird looking glitch on the bottom of my screen. Yes, I want this color. An alien, a fairy, and 2 Kappas. Today is becoming great. Yes. It's a good day. Okay, so what? Clip Studio Paint? Clip Studio Paint! They're trying to use the magic wand. Alright, wait. Abracadabra! Oh, look at that. I had to say the magic words are really good to work. Oh, shit. Shitty shit. Alright. Flip that around. We got the youth theme playing, too. Yo. You got any colors leaking out? No. There is a hair that is stuck to my arm that is causing me duress. It is causing me stress and anxiety. I do not prefer it. I'm going to take that color from that Tipsy. Alamau. You say alien like Alamau or like alien? I like to say Alamau. It's an Alamau. Not like an alien, it's an Alamau. Anyways. Other than spreading my autism online, let us continue on with the drawing. Which we are making good progress on. We're making good time. You know what? Maybe my theory was correct. I get less distracted if I am distracted by something else. It's a good form of distraction to be distracted by the chat. Yes, it creates progress. Yes. All right, we're going to go with the deep blues. Deep UU blues. I'm rotating the canvas a little bit too much, but okay, fine. We're just going to do a full loop-de-loop. Okay. No. Let's see, what color we got for Yuyu's? Got her Obi. Obi and Sashi. Straighten that. And then, what else we got on the Yuyu? We have a big-ass bow. I forgot to put the bow on the Yuyu. Oh, no. Well, I could do that. I could do that real quick. It's not even going to be fully shown. Does it really matter? Of course it does. You must be Are you truly dedicated to Yuyuko Saigyoji? Saigyoji? I must be dedicated to Ghost Wife. Okay, fine. Fuck. Oh, man. Let's see. Press up, inward, go down, press back, circle around, in, down, in, down, in, down, in, about. Highlight. Correct. Erase. Oh no, that's a raster layer. That's not a vector layer. Oh man, oh well. Hardly working or working hard? I guess we're working hard now. Ah, cheese. That's what I get for trying to cheese. Let's cram that behind. Alright. Snap eraser. Well, you may be a snap eraser, but you ain't snapping my problems away. There we go. Add that to the schematic of Yuyu. Computer, do as I say, not as I do. Much better. Mucho bettero. Chotomate. Alright. Right. Okay. There. Bam! And then we do it again. Magical one, abracadabra, zam. Bam. Okay. Oh, I love Clip Studio Paint. I feel your pain. I'm back, thank God. I'm in time. Oh, don't worry, we're still going. Though it seems as if I might be running out of time today because it is getting late on my end, so I might need to end the stream. But I will finish working on the drawing off stream. But I'm going to try and finish Yuyuko. I will not work on Yomu, unfortunately. Get that bubblegum pink hair. There we go. And go and get those skin color. Yep. Get the skin color. I use this. One thing I like to go and do, to not overcomplicate things, I like to go and reuse colors from older drawings. So if I find one skin color that I'm okay with, that I feel like, oh yeah, that fits that character or something like that, I'll just stick with that same skin color over and over again. Actually, just color palettes in general. Because, you wanna know why? It makes things easier. It means I don't have to go and scrounge for finding the same colors over and over again. It's better just going, like, when you draw one character, just refer to older drawings. Unless the color palette looks utterly terrible and dog shit. Only then do you ever really consider on changing up the color palette. Other than that, I like to go and reuse older colors from older images. For example, I'm currently stealing colors from an older drawing that I made, like, I think 2 years ago at this point? 2 years ago? Holy shit. But yeah. I will scroll over the image in a couple of seconds just to show you guys what I'm referring to. Maybe I should just shove more images onto my screen. Because it's funny at this point. Just overcrowd the art of which I'm drawing with more images that are not related to so said art, but also semi-related in the same energy. I need to fill that in white. There you go. Hey, yo. There you go. Alright, and then I'll go and scroll over the image of which I am currently referring to. Character. I need to go to this folder. And go down here. How big is this image? No. This one. Yes. I'm referring to this image. Jump scare time, boys. Fit the screen. Yes. I'm gonna put it right here. Right in between this and Lemontini. And I'm gonna move you behind Lemontini. Yes. Actually, wait. Let me see. Grab you. Grab you. Move you next to each other. Go down. There we go. Got a beautiful, beautiful princess eating a pizza. Having a consistent color palette is very useful. Indeed. Cute and hungry Yo-Yo. Of course. Of course. Look at her. She's eating the pizza. So nice to eat the pizza. This was probably like a meme image that was like that I made like last year or no 2 years ago. It was just a funny meme image of just Yuyuko eating a pizza and then she kicks the shit out of Yachi. In fact, here, you know what? Screw it. I'll show you guys the full image. Here's the full image. Let me see it. Let's see. Here we go. We're gonna get a jump scare again, guys. All right. So I fit this to the screen. Fit the screen. Yep. There we go. So we got Yuyuko eating a pizza. She's enjoying the pizza, but Yachi also wants to enjoy the pizza. Yuyuko doesn't like to share her food. Yachi insists on sharing the pizza. They duke it out in the blood pools of hell. Story end. What a beautiful story, is it not? I say it is. Yomu would agree. Alright. She deserves it. Yuyuko deserves to enjoy her pizza in peace. Her Pepito Pizzeria pizza. Alright, let me go and see. How do I do her sleeves? Big and chunky. There we go. Next things next. Let's go up to her forehead. Massive forking forehead. Absolute Yuma. this color. No, wait, no. Let me go back to that other image. There we go. Definitely not the same colors I thought it was going to be. That's not a ham and cheese pizza. 0 out of 10. Aw, man. You like that Canadian the Canadian style of pizza, I see? I need that. There we go. Alright, and that looks good for a Yuyu. Alright, and next, that's the background. This is the background that we were working on previously. In fact, oh, that's the wrong thing. Yes, I need you. I got you. I got this. It's the background. Yes, of course. Of course it is. I need this. No! Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, the line work. I hit it over here. Why did I threw the line work into the wrong area. There we go. I'm gonna move this out of there. Okay. This is the face that I'm gonna put. These are the faces of Yuyu. I'm gonna put that face on the Yuyu. Alright. Make it easy. Make it simple. Rustic. Okay. Actually, I need to refer to her eyeballs as well. There we go. How would I make a Yuyu? How would I make a Yuyu face? I do it like this. Because he's dreaming and fantasizing about consuming foods. Tasty, tasty foods. See. Gotta make the hungry Yuyu. Legend says that you can never satisfy the hunger of a Yuyu. Never. Never ever! Overbite or no overbite? That's a good question. That's a good question right there. Gotta corn you one day, Jotun. What? Gotta calm you one day. I don't know why I read that as corn. I gotta corn you one day. What does that even mean? Like, when I meet you in person, I'm gonna corn you. I'm gonna give you a piece of corn, and you're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna turn the popcorn, try it out, and turn the popcorn. Yeehaw! You gotta calm me one day. Okay, con artist. I gotcha. All right, let me go and check. Are her eyes even? Are they evenly shaped? Sometimes I get concerned about this. This is my autistic detail that I like to pay attention to. Especially with Yuyu. Perfect woman. Perfect Yuyu. And there we go. Just about there. Here, and I'm going to change my music one more time. We'll go this one. Oh no, we got ads. Get out of here, ads. I don't want to deal with you. I skip. Get corn, idiot. Yeah, get corn, nerd. Yeah. No, I'll go without those. This looks good. All right. Let me go and see if I could get the interior of her mouth color. Alright, this is on its own there. That means I can do this. Just gonna do all that. Crease. Every time I get a pop-up on the tablet, it pops up on my main screen. I get very confusion for a couple of seconds. Like, oh shit, what's going on? What's going on? And I realize, oh wait, it's just me. It's just me. It's just you. No matter after everything that's happened, it's still you, nerd. Let the corning begin. Yeah, this is Yomu. She's gonna that's gonna be a Yomu in the future, but not right now, because looks like let's take a look at our progress that we made so far on this. And does it fit inside the triangle? Not really. Let me scroll you down. There we go. That fits inside the triangle. Now she fits in. Actually, wait. Wait, what if I do this? Perfect. Now she fits inside the triangle. I could probably resize her for later. But part of the rules of this commission is I'm supposed to fit. The guy requested that I fit every image into these triangles. I'm flopping my arms around, but that's just how it is. It's because the guy wants all 3 images. He wants 3 commission images. And he wants to put them all together in triangles. So, fitting everything into triangles. Is that really in MS Paint? No. This isn't. This is Clip Studio Paint in MS Paint. What do you mean? That looks exactly like Yomu. A bald stick figure. Of course. But, this is what we have created today. In fact, I'm just going to fix one thing before I end it. Before I end it all. I end it all. I'm ending it all. Let's see. Just gonna... Probably could benefit from making that white a little brighter, but... Just manually fill in. Manual fill! There we go. How does it look like in that triangle now? Yeah. Alright. That looks good. That's where we'll leave off for today. Or at least for you guys. I'm probably going to keep on working on this later tonight. Because, like I said, it's getting late. I can't keep on talking because there's people in my house that have to go to sleep. So, I gotta attend to their needs. Anyways. That is going to be it for today. I'm so glad that you guys could go and hop in and join in on the stream and watch me doodle some doodles and doodling some doodles. Let's go and bring in the other previous drawing, which I did earlier before we go and end the main stream. I also need to go back to this image too now I think about it. But let's transform. Fit the screen. Shrink that. Showing our progress today. There we go. Morello took up the entire first half of the stream, correct. Is the triangle not being centered, or is it just that big? It's that big. It's a big triangle. If I zoom out, and put the triangle on, you can see that it's pretty big. Pretty big. But anyways, let's go and cram our Yuyu right there. Alright. I think I just joined in at the end. Yes, you did! Anyways, thank you again, everyone, for joining in and tuning in onto the stream. I'm so glad that you guys could go and join in and watch me draw. And next time, we'll probably do another Mischievous Izakaya stream. So, stay tuned in for that. Anyways, thank you for joining in. I hope you have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or morning, wherever you are. I'm Jomo Nafuda saying... Bread wagons. Do they haul bread or do they look like a loaf? The question may never be answered. Anyways, till then, everyone, later, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Enjoy the filmography, everyone. Bye-bye.